Okay. We're back. So, this is the first story stream I'm doing live on stream in over 1 year. And that is not a joke. It actually has been over 1 year since we did one. Chapter 22 was done... No, I don't even want to guess. Now, I do want to be clear. I do really like Nikke's story, and I really enjoy things. Here's proof. 1 year ago, 454 views, Raptor Invasion Chapter 22. But the story was so goofy and wacky that I wasn't a fan of it. January 6, 2024. So it's literally over a year since we last did a story stream. Yeah. Okay, anyways, well, we break that tonight because we're finally doing it again. So, it's just nice that we finally get a chance to. Now, it's not completely true that we did no story streams on stream because we did do, like, events and whatnot. I just didn't do a stream for the original story. Anyways, let's go. Chapter 23, Prison, Chile Reunion A. I like it's in February, so it's cold.
Dorothy? What's she doing showing up here?
Oh yeah, recap. Dorothy beat up Nalister and showed everybody what it means to be a pilgrim. Also, how did she get so much power?
This is the first time I've seen that, Nikke. Do you know who that is? She's a pilgrim. Excuse me?
We've got raptures invading the Ark, then heretics, and now a pilgrim? Are we gonna be okay?
We should be fine. If we look at the records from up on the surface, pilgrims weren't necessarily friendly, but they weren't overtly hostile either. I don't know why, but I think it's safe to assume they're not here to destroy the Ark. They also attacked the heretics.
They?
Commander, what should we do?
Let's get out of here for now. That was a horrendous delivery. Let's get out of here for now. No, it's even worse. What if we don't want to go? We need to find out the reason behind the sudden appearance.
I will be waiting here.
Oh yeah,
Contact me immediately if something happens.
I forgot Enoch is hot. Wait, that's it? Alright. Chile Reunion B. Is it a body? There are sounds of something heavy being dragged along the ground, in sync with lumbering footsteps. Is it D? A voice rings out the moment the footsteps stop. The dragging sound ceases as well. Dorothy stands before us, dragging an unresponsive Nalister behind her. I love the way her eyes sparkle. Gosh. She's so pretty, but then once you find out she's crazy, she gets even hotter.
Hello, everyone. We keep running into each other, it seems.
Dorothy.
What are you doing here in the Ark?
I was invited.
You were? Who invited you? Dorothy tosses Nalister forward. Her limp tumbles across the ground. She is completely motionless.
Dead? For the time being, yes.
Time
Her
being?
throat was slashed clean through.
Oh
Such
god.
a grievous injury would be enough to kill anyone. However, since she is a heretic, she'll be able to repair herself in no time.
Oh, that sucks.
So what do you intend on doing with her?
It wasn't my original intention, but I'll consider her a gift to the Ark.
What?
What you choose to do with her is your business.
Oh gosh. I've read too many Dojin chat. I can't go properly through this. By the way, Nalister is one of the hottest girls IMO, so not my fault.
This may be a bit overwhelming for my first visit, but it's nothing a gift can't smooth over.
You haven't planted a bomb in her or anything, have you?
What reason would I have to do such a thing?
I don't know, when you said you'll destroy the Ark and destroy humanity. Of course, we wouldn't know that, because that's from Overzone.
I possess weapons far more destructive than a puny bomb.
What does that mean?
What happened to Papillon?
Do people from Eden know about this?
I realize you've all been caught off guard by my sudden appearance, but
Mm-hmm.
must you keep grilling me with questions?
Yes.
It makes it seem as if you're frightened of me.
Considering you downed a heretic with one shot, I'd say it makes sense for us to be scared.
Don't be like that. I'm not here to talk about that.
Answer the question.
Is Rappy brave or is she stupid? We can't force Dorothy to do anything. She could kill everybody here if she wanted to. But I like how Rappy has no fear.
Papillon is playing her role perfectly well. She got me in touch with the Ark, and she is resting peacefully at Eden.
Resting peacefully? Forever? No.
She has agreed to keep me and the Ark connected for a while. Of course, given Eden's disdain for the Ark, this is all being done without their knowledge.
Of course.
So I'm afraid I'll have to cut our little reunion short.
I thought you had disdain for the Ark.
Where is Deputy Chief Burning Gum?
Burning
Business
gum?
could you possibly have with him?
Quite a bit, considering he's the one who invited me.
What? Why? Wait, he is an ugly bastard and you are a cute girl. Enoch. Are we sure it's Enoch's idea?
Just a moment.
Oh no, we're asking her.
Enoch, why are you calling me?
Hello, this is Dorothy.
She's so nonchalant about this.
A pilgrim?
Wait a second. You haven't spoken to her?
That's right.
You actually came?
Don't tell me you weren't being sincere when you invited me.
No, not at all.
You know, Birmingham might be the real hero all along. Even though he looks like an ugly bastard. Wait, how did he win her over if they haven't even met yet? I thought ugly bastards had to, like, you know, mind control the pretty girls before they listened.
I'll send some troops over. Wait right there.
No, I'll come to you. I can explore the Ark on the way over. And besides, I have a gift for you.
I don't think he wants that. He's scared. We're all
If you could
scared.
put up a map of some kind, that would be more than enough.
Okay. Enoch, could you please take her to briefing room 13?
Why the unlucky one?
Yes, sir.
Enoch, send the coordinates to Miranda and me.
Why did the police want to come along?
Done.
What? Why'd you agree? You know, I thought government matters and police officers, I thought that was all separated.
Huh?
Yeah, Miranda's like, why are we going?
Miranda and I will be your guide.
Us? And you two are?
Oh, pff.
We're the ACPU, the Ark's police force.
Is that right? Well, any chance you can show me where I need to go?
Sure thing. We've got you covered.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do about the heretic?
Carrying her would be awfully cumbersome.
I'll carry her.
Okay. We played through Overzone. Dorothy was not this strong. But when we played through the first year anniversary, it became clear that behind Lilith, the strongest Nikke was Dorothy. Now, for whatever reason, they kept saying Red Hood was stronger, but like lore-wise, isn't she the strongest pilgrim alive right now?
Wow, really? Thanks!
Thank you.
Actually, no, I don't know. How does she compare versus Cinderella? I guess up to this point, she would be the strongest we know of right now, because the story at chapter 23 doesn't go into Cinderella.
Well, we better get going.
Polly, Miranda.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll take care of it.
Okay, well. Okay, thanks. I mean, I trust Polly. Miranda, not so much.
See you later.
Polly, Miranda, Dorothy, and Nolister disappear. Are they going to be okay?
They'll be fine. If she was up to something, she would have made a move. Besides, the ACPU is a government-sanctioned organization. If Dorothy so much as lays a finger on them, the entire Ark will descend upon her.
I'm not sure we can stop Dorothy. If she wanted to do something, we can't do anything about it, especially with the Ark in such a mess.
That's most likely why Polly decided to be her guide.
say I'm entirely confident in Miranda, but Polly is sharp as a tack, so I expect things will go smoothly.
Yes, the two of them can handle themselves.
Right. We'll just have to trust them. Enoch, what's the latest?
Temporary repairs to the Ark's roof are almost complete. A deployment of Nikke units, led by Absolute and Matisse, is still fighting up on the surface.
Let's go, best squad!
We have
That's
sent
Matisse, by the way.
additional troops up to the surface, so there should not be any additional Rapture attacks.
You mean cannon fodder?
However, there is still a large number of Raptures remaining inside the Ark.
Looks like a whole lot came down when they had the chance.
There are still no reports of any Nikke or human casualties.
What?
Everything seems to be going well.
All
It will
right.
be sorted out soon enough.
That was one of the reasons why I got so taken out of the story, because they insisted with the entire crashing the roof and everything, nobody died, which was like, what? No way. So, are you saying we don't need to join in the fighting against the Raptors in the Ark?
That's right. Even if you were deployed, it would be unlikely to make much of an impact.
Oh, damn. I'm so sorry we're not useful.
Commander, you want to fight?
Alright. I guess we have to take down Exotic. Yes, we need to take down Exotic, but I don't want to take down Exotic. By the way, the reason why Chapter 22, Chapter 23 are such weak stories is because the entire time you've been playing through Nikke up to this point, you were taught the government sucks ass, humanity sucks ass, and all your interactions are about Nikkes. So why would you care that the government's being destroyed, that humans are dying? You don't. So I have nothing against Exotic. I don't even see their issue. Like, kill all the humans. Who cares? So, like, the fact that, like, the commander has to take them down is just like, you didn't even make us care about them, humans, anyways. Enoch, can I know the whereabouts of Crow, Viper, and Jackal?
During the Rapture invasion, while my mind was focused elsewhere, the Exotic squad
Yes,
took
Crow is
advantage
hot.
of that and disappeared from my radar. I am currently unable to determine their location.
How about Suon? How's Best Girl?
She is currently at the Macillus headquarters.
She's the only one that matters to me.
The Macillus headquarters is one of the safest places in the Ark. So the CEOs of Elysion and Tetra are also with her.
Wow. Wow. I didn't know that facility was that well guarded. No, guys, think about it. Wouldn't the Elysian Tower be the best guarded one? Because that's supposed to be the combat Nikkes, right? Why would Macillus be the best guarded headquarters? Shouldn't it be Elysian? But then again, we all know Elysian Nikkes suck. And that Macillus Nikkes are way better, so maybe that's why. Thanks. Everyone, let's head to the Macillus headquarters. Suwon should know something. She knows everything.
Let's move.
I will send each CEO some relevant videos. After I have done that, I will go back to concentrating on the Raptures inside the Ark. I will therefore be unable to provide you with much assistance. I hope you understand.
I love Enoch's voice. It's so nice. It's okay. Just focus on taking care of the Ark.
I will.
For some reason, I can't shake this nervous feeling. Something tells me this breaching of the Ark won't end here. Alright, real quick. For those new around here, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. It's just to make it easier to get through the story segments. Every time in between a story segment, I'll read the chat and I'll catch up with you. Otherwise, I'm going to distract people way too much from the story. So yeah, don't take it the wrong way. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. Legit, my brain read your title as the first naked story. Sis, you're way too lewd. Alright, let me give a shout out. Hi guys, do you like horny girls? Check out my sister, Imperial Goddess. They were playing Indiana Jones. Now, Indy uses a whip, and lewd girls like the whip. How you doing? Sorry, let me catch up on the chat real quick before we continue on. Hi, Village's Hope. How you doing? The dev said Dorothy's strong, but she holds back because she doesn't like getting dirty. Alright, that makes sense to me. Because I think, from what I can gather, I'm gonna be wrong because I'm not fully caught up in the story, obviously. Up to this point, it seems like Dorothy is the strongest pilgrim alive. And she definitely conducts herself like that. Remember, she beats an Alistair. As she just did in chapter 22. Also, yes, I do like Crow. Crow's hot. And again, I know we're fighting on the side of humanity, and we're technically fighting to save humans, but up to this point, which human being would you like to save? You know? Like, it's a handful of characters that you care about, and that's it. Right? I'll fight to save Suon, and only Suon. The rest of them can die. You know? I'm sorry, Ingrid, I don't care. I'm sorry, Mustang, I don't care. Suon. She's the only one that matters. Streamer, ignore me, Sag. Wait, what? I thought you hated Crow. I think she's kind of lame in her presentation, but I've been warming up to her. Here, I'll show you. We're on the third segment, right? So I'll double check. I'll make sure. I've been warming up to her. I've been doing her advisories. I'm 16 out of 20. I don't... She looks like Nana from Nana, or she has a really good design, and I can understand her anger towards humanity, because humans suck. But yeah, her story arc is kind of stupid, so, you know. Alright, let's keep going. And yeah, terrace girls are hot. Who are responsible? Wait, what? Is this on purpose? What's this grammar? Shouldn't it be who is? Whom are? Homer responsible. Who are responsible? It feels like it's missing something. Who are responsible, A? Who are responsible? Miss Hill's headquarters conference room.
So what you're telling me is that the gaping hole in the Ark's roof, which caused raptures to come pouring in, is Exotic's doing?
Right.
I took a look at the data that Enoch shared. It's not enough to give credence to our suspicions.
Guys, isn't Ingrid's hips, like, crazy? Her hips are, like, 2 sizes of Suon's head, and Suon's head's already bigger than Ingrid's head. God damn.
However, even though there is room for suspicion, we still do not have conclusive evidence. His activities of Exotic have been spread across such a wide area. Crow just purchased a bomb meant for excavation, and then registered it on the dark net.
He just said some really serious shit with his funny ass accent. Alright, you can just buy a bomb and register it. That's nice.
Viper is only speaking to her acquaintances as usual. Jackal just gnawed through the rivets, keeping the elevator tied down.
Damn. Did you guys see? There's actually a lot of fan art for Suon. There was a Valentine Suon fan art. Oh, god damn it. I gotta show you guys, don't I? I know I'm distracting from the story, but... You know, whenever I drop by other people's streams, other Nikke streamers' streams, and they find out I'm apostle of the Church of Suon, they don't get it. But Suon's best girl. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Anyways, let's go on.
However, there is a very simple way we can determine now whether our suspicions are correct.
Right. It will be easily solved with a brain scan. By using a deep brain scan, we can determine the intent behind their actions. That will give us what we need to find out what role Exotic played in all of this.
So we have to capture them first.
Why bother with all that?
Oh, just kill them.
The evidence that we've got is already pretty damning. If you ask me, this case has already been solved. Why bother going through all these convoluted and unnecessary steps?
Suon starts to poke at her phone. Grab.
What the?
Wait, We're stopping her? I grabbed Suwon's wrist.
You lost your mind? Let me go!
Are we really just allowed to manhandle her? What's going on? Doesn't she have guards in here? On the phone screen, I can see that exotic self-detonation app has been opened. Oh! Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why are we stopping her from killing them? I don't understand this. Didn't Suwon figure this out correctly? Exotics involved, and they've been warned. If you're bad girls, we blow your heads up. Alright, whatever, let's go. Why are you opening that?
What do you think, genius? I'm going to blow their heads off.
Oh. I love hearing that.
That's what they get for blasting a hole in the Ark.
If you press that button, you'll be sorry. Why?
Good grief. You're always on the Nikke's side, aren't you? Even when they've gone rogue.
I assume you're planning on covering this up as well. Why does she have to cover it up? Nikke's die all the time.
What?
Exotic belongs to Bacillus. Wait. Is that supposed to be a revelation? If it comes to light that Nikke's from Bacillus were involved in terrorist activities, the company's stock would take a nosedive, as would its beloved reputation, which you care so much about. Can we even prove this?
You completely lost your marbles since you came back from the surface? Listen, I know you're not exactly my biggest fan.
I am your biggest fan.
Do you really think I'd do something as despicable as trying to sweep this under the rug?
You know, from the other stories, Suwon actually does punish people for making bad mistakes. So she does have a sense of justice. Yes, I do, and yes, you would. Wait, why are we so certain? She's actually proven to the contrary already.
Let go of me.
Don't press it.
What?
We need to be absolutely certain of who the culprits are.
What? Why?
What is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with us?
Everyone has been evacuated, and the raptures that have breached the Ark are all going to be taken care of.
Why are we stopping her? They've shown over and over again they don't care about Nikke lives. Why are we suddenly caring about terrorists?
Even a heretic managed to find its way in, but apparently a pilgrim came and subdued it. This is an open and shut case. Why are you all insisting on making this more difficult than it has to be? If someone commits a crime, they should be punished. It's time that Exotic faces the music.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? That's a sense of
I don't
justice.
think this is as cut and dried as you make it out to be. The blame for this incident is being pinned on EH.
Okay.
EH is the leader of Heavenly Ascension. And Heavenly Ascension is a terrorist organization in the Outer Rim.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Crow not the leader of the Heavenly Ascension? In practice. In name, it's behind EH. But in practice, it's Crow. What are we doing here? We already know this information.
Do you understand what that means?
I don't know, and I don't need to know. It's not my business.
The central government now has grounds to exterminate the entire Outer Rim.
Uh-huh.
There was an act dégradation majeur which left a hole in the Ark. If they come to find that there's even the most tenuous of connections, they won't hesitate. Deputy Chief Dobin is already on the move.
Who's
He
Dobin?
despises the Outer Rim with a passion. We won't let this opportunity pass him by.
I'm so weirded out. Why are the CEOs so okay with this? Outside of Suwon.
We need to catch Exotic. The entire fate of the Outer Rim hangs in the balance.
So what? What do I care what happens to people in the Outer Rim?
With a flourish, Mustang grabs Suwon's phone.
I assume this is your telephone personnel.
What of it?
He's gonna break it. He really does. Mustang crushes Suan's phone with his bare hands.
Are you crazy? What the hell are you doing?
Terribly sorry. I always seem to underestimate my own strength.
Okay.
You son of a...
Commander,
Hi.
I leave it to you to track down Exotic.
Do I have
I
to?
would love to help, but there are still quite a few raptures remaining inside the Ark.
Okay.
We've assigned all our manpower to focus on that.
You mean woman
so we
power?
won't be able to lend you much support.
It's okay. No problem. The Elysian Nikkes are useless anyways.
However, that doesn't mean we'll be hanging you out to dry.
Really?
We'll have Maiden and Guillotine from the extrinsic
Oh, let's
squad on
go!
standby.
Wow. They can spare the extrinsic squad? That's crazy. Thanks, that'll be a big help. Though, technically, they're paramilitary. So they're not part of the main military branch.
Should I mobilize the queens?
The Underworld Queen? I thought they were lying low because of all the trouble with Dobin.
My queens would never let such a silly bagatelle get in their way.
Bagatelle.
The same goes for Mon as well.
Wow. I thought they had more free reign, but no, they take orders from Mustang. I really thought they that's really interesting. Wait, Mustang has more power than Ingrid. But Ingrid is the worst CEO, so I guess that's fair.
What do you have in mind?
I'm going to interfere avec Doban's plans. Apparemment, he is gathering all his troops.
Apparemment.
I was thinking of dropping by and throwing a wrench in the works.
Are you planning on fomenting a mutiny?
Oh, heavens no! I don't want to hurt anyone. It will just be little scuffles, that's all.
Okay. I'm sure you know what you're doing. As far as tracking down Exotic is concerned, where are you planning to start?
I was planning on checking out the Outer Rim. Oh.
Sounds like a plan. All right then, let's get moving.
Good luck!
Thanks. I've only now just realized. Where's Anderson? Hmm?
Anderson is recuperating at the moment.
What?
Nothing life-threatening, but he's nonetheless indisposed.
What?
He won't be joining us for the time being.
Indisposed?
I'll give you the details another time.
What does that mean? Very well. I'll get moving. See you all later.
Good luck.
Bon chance!
Wow. That's crazy. Alright, let me catch from the chat. Wow, there's that lift from person. I didn't even know you played the game. It's Suan. Why are you saying Sue-and? Oh, I want her step on me. Nice. Jacko is still a good girl. You're the commander, the dumbest idiot in the entire world. I finally caught up with chapter 34. Congrats. Suan learned the part of her decision. What? What? She didn't even get to do her decision. They stopped her. And here's Sangers is on Suan's side. I am on her side. I don't get why we're saving them. It's very guys, remember. They kidnapped you. They put your entire they were going to shoot you and kill you. Like, it's very clear they're not on your side. It's very clear they're dangerous. It's very clear that their goals do not align with humanity's goals. Why are we keeping Exotic alive? I don't get this. Now, chances are the bombs are rigged to something else, and that if they blow it up, they'll blow something else up. But, yeah, I can't really blame Suan for believing and trying to act this way. However, you should only hold yourself responsible for things that make sense at the moment, in the moment. You can't, for example, like, pull on a banner and get nothing and say, well, that was a terrible decision, I should never have pulled. Well, you only say that because you saw the result. But in the moment, you wouldn't even think that, because, you know, nothing is certain yet. Hi, Jill Love. Welcome. Mustang was a commander. Was he? Mustang knows the situation of the people, not the strongest but the weakest. He's pretty smart despite to make things entertainment. I don't know what you're saying. Mustang's more likely the most dangerous person because Mustang's the most likable. Okay. Hello, sir. Would you like to save 15% or more in car insurance? If this is by Geico, I'm not interested. What Mustang says here makes less and less sense as you get through this part of the story. This doesn't even make sense to me as is, but okay. I'm gonna keep going now. Who are responsible be? Wow.
I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Best girl.
How dare those useless hunks of junk! And after everything I did to bring Matisse to the top!
She's the best. Why do people not like her? I don't get it.
I can't let it fall. Never. Hey, did you bring your cell phone?
Of course.
Give it to me.
Mihara hands her phone to Suon.
Those fools. All I needed was another phone, and I'm back in business. Wait, what's wrong with this thing?
What? Suon frenetically taps the detonation button, but there's no response.
Basilis's main communication line is down.
What? I thought they were back up.
It seems that our main communications hub just went offline. It will take some time to repair it. Until then, I'm afraid communication will be impossible.
How the hell did the main hub manage to go offline?
I believe someone mentioned something to the effect of teeth marks.
Oh,
What in the blue blaze
it was
is
Jackal.
that supposed to mean?
I cannot say. I don't know all the details.
I feel like I'm losing my mind over here. Hey, you two.
Yes?
Yes.
Go find Exotic. No matter what happens, you have to find them before anyone else does.
What should we do with them once we find them?
Kill them. I'll turn off your inhibitors, so find them and kill them. Got that?
Understood.
Is Suon even acting badly here? Like, you can understand her point of view and her rationality. What I don't understand is why we're keeping Exotic alive at all. Even if we keep them alive, what benefit do they represent for humanity?
Got it.
Now get going. Contact me if you find something.
Communications are down. So, how should we contact you?
The self-detonation protocol is the only thing linked to the main communications line, whereas everything else shares a network with Elysion and Tetra.
Huh? Okay, well, they explained the plot hole here, but it's a very bad explanation. So the reason why she can't make this detonation is because it needs a direct line that's filtered by Basilis in order to have it blow up. Even though the only line that's down is apparently is just the Basilis line. That's kind of goofy as an explanation.
You should be able to contact me without any issues.
Okay.
I'm not a fan when stories explain something, but it only makes so much sense. You know what I mean? Kanto become a non-voting territory that we mine rare coppers out of. Wow. Still got rabies, Keck W. Until America makes him the 51st state. He's Canadian, they don't believe in car insurance. Geico sucks. In fact, all American insurance sucks. I don't know if you guys realize that. That's why I don't care about insurance. If it's from America. How's that murder case going, by the way, with the guy who murdered the healthcare CEO? Health insurance CEO? How's that one going? You have a car? Yeah, I have a car. Site behind the wall A. outer rim entrance in front of the partition.
Huh? Master, the partition is open?
It would seem so.
How come? I thought it couldn't be opened without permission from someone higher up.
Not only that, it's super quiet out here. Too quiet. I thought everyone in the Outer Rim always wanted to come to the Ark. But I don't see a single soul out here.
We don't know why, but the main thing is that the partition is open. That means Raptures can enter the Outer Rim.
That might explain why it's so quiet. It's not like the Outer Rim has any safety shelters.
Do you guys remember prior to these chapters, we got explained that the Outer Rim was trying to buy arms to defend themselves? But we also got shown early on by the story that humans cannot arm themselves with anything strong enough to fight off raptors. I remember that plot hole now that we're talking about this. Let's head in and see what's going on.
Roger.
Cadet! Cadet!
Hey, Moran.
Who's that hollering over there?
That voice. Arrow, thank you for gifting a sub to the dude is here 1234. By the way, your name sounds like a ChatGPT made name.
Cadet! Over here.
Moran?
Help me. There are raptures over here.
By the way, doesn't Moran have one of the best voices? I love her voice. It's so good. I could listen to her talk all day. I mean, hurry. My account was made before ChatGPT. Ah, you were the original ChatGPT. Got it. Sight behind the wall B.
That was a close shave. I had no idea we'd run into raptors over here.
Moran, what are you doing here?
Huh. Do you know who's to blame for all this?
Why? Why do people care about blaming people? It doesn't matter. It's about what you do afterwards. It's about taking responsibility and fixing stuff. Why? I think the thing that annoys me most about politics is that everyone just blames each other instead of like fixing shit. Anyways, what? Why are you talking about blame? I thought you knew better. Also, Blame is an excellent manga. Exotic. Exotic's to blame? If Exotic's to blame, then why do we stop Suwon from blowing them up?
You'd better take a seat for this one. It was those jerks from Huh? How'd you know?
Okay, so if Moran confirms it, and we confirm it, why did we not blow them up again? Mustang told me.
Ah, that makes sense. That's good then. I don't have to explain everything. I'm here to catch those bastards. Since Exotic has ties to the Outer Rim, I figured this would be a good place to start. This is actually perfect. I was kind of worried going solo. Feel a lot more confident with you all backing me up. Someone left this partition open, so this entire place is teeming with raptors. Might have ended up in over my head, since dealing with raptors isn't exactly my forte.
What about Sakura and Rosanna?
What is her forte? What is Moran's specialty again?
Beats me. They were wary of me and didn't provide any details.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not exactly able to keep secrets.
Those two drive me up the wall sometimes. They're always chattering with each other, yet they never tell me anything.
Is everyone in the Outer Rim safe?
Yes. Fortunately, there was a broadcast all over the Ark about the Raptor raid. So, everyone was able to make it to safety in time.
Did you find out anything about Exotic?
I've been looking through all the evacuation camps, but they haven't uncovered anything yet.
Why would they be at an evacuation camp?
If we can find Heavily Ascension's main base, things would go much smoother. Exotic paid Heavenly Ascension plenty of visits,
But they're always moving their base of operations to different locations. I'm not sure where they are now.
If we track down Heavenly Ascension's main base, you think we'll turn up something?
Most likely.
That was a dumb question. Of course it would.
I'm sure we'll find something related to these recent attacks. Even better, those exotic punks could be there.
Okay, let's go then.
Let's go to the evacuation camps first. There might be someone there associated with Heavenly Ascension.
A moment later, Outer Rim evacuation camp.
This is bad.
This is a camp?
This rinky-dink setup is like a house of cards. A single rapture could tear through this place like a bull in a china shop.
And he speaks like a 50-year-old woman. This rinky-dink setup is like a house of cards. Do people still say stuff like that? Bull in a china shop. Anise, please. You're a young woman. Stop talking like that.
Don't worry. If a rapture manages to break through, these people can still run away.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Hey, who's the leader around here?
I am. Who are you?
None of these guys will ever get names, huh? Nice nipple. Hey, you guys ever think or wonder why some games can show nipples and some games can't? We were checking out the lad stuff yesterday, and their new event showed off giant male nipples. But then some games like Fire Emblem Heroes, all the guys don't have nipples. I don't know, it's weird. I thought male nipples were allowed.
Don't you recognize me?
Male nipples are useless, by the way. They have no uses. Why do guys have nipples? You should remove your nipples.
Oh, Moran.
Wait, how could...
Surprised to see you here.
How could he not recognize Moran?
I didn't have much of a choice. This is the only decent refuge left.
What about your kid and your brother?
They went somewhere else. The Raptures attacked when I was leaving for work.
Are they okay?
I'm not sure. All I can do is hope. Like I always have.
I see.
What's gotten into EH anyway?
Huh?
They should stick to issuing warnings or detonating government facilities.
Huh?
Whatever possessed them to blow a hole in the Ark?
Huh? Wait, what? What? He just so casually spoke about that. Is this man blind? Rappy and Nice, they clearly dress like Ark Nikke personnel, like soldiers. We dress like a soldier. And this man's just talking about EH casually. What are you doing?
I heard rumblings about how there was a big attack being planned. One which wouldn't involve any casualties. But I had no idea it'd be something so out of left field.
Why don't we just arrest this man? He clearly knows stuff. What? What? Huh? This is the most casual criminal I've ever seen.
And to resort to suicide bombings? How reckless and irresponsible can you get?
It's not what you think.
I get they hate the government, but we are the government. You guys realize that, right? We represent the government. We're a commander of the Ark. We are government.
What do you mean? Because of this, everyone in the Ark thinks that we're involved somehow. And now we have no idea when or if the other shoe is going to drop. Not only are we dealing with raptures, but now we've got the central government breathing down our necks, trying to snuff us out.
I am literally central government military personnel right in front of your face, and you're talking openly. What is wrong with you? Are you trying to get arrested? Imagine talking like a drug deal right in front of police officers. They're going to question you, and they're going to arrest you. What is this guy doing?
It's all thanks to the fact that EH comes from the Outer Rim. This is a golden opportunity for them. They've always considered us a thorn in their side, and now they can get rid of us all in one fell swoop.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that's not what's happening.
Fine. What is it then?
It's...
Okay. We're looking for those responsible, and you seem to know a lot about this. Put your hands in the air, and you're being apprehended. You don't have rights. Also, I'm gonna get out of this bat and start beating you up. Oh, I mean, we need your cooperation.
Looking for what? Who are you? Some kind of soldier?
This guy can even... He even thinks we look like a soldier. Why did you just say all these things?
What's the military doing here?
Yeah, did you just realize? You should probably not say these things openly.
We don't know anything.
Man just spouted off all this shit. And then he turns around and realizes, oh wait, I just said that. I don't actually know what the fuck?
EH is the one responsible.
Okay.
It's got nothing to do with anyone else in the Outer Rim.
Alright, great. I know, that's why I need evidence to prove it. Okay.
Evidence? Like what?
Do you know where Heavenly Ascension's main base is?
Come on, spit it out. I know you're not that high up, but you're no underling either.
If I tell you, you'll leave us alone?
I promise.
No, your promise doesn't mean anything.
What?
I want Soldier Boy here to promise me.
What's the Soldier Boy point? Soldier Boy, watch me roll? Superman that hoe. Oh god. I thought the Peonies Association was all about their word. I thought that was the only thing that mattered with them.
But do you even have the authority to back up such a promise?
I can make it happen. I promise. This is an empty promise. We can't make anything happen, but let's just lie.
Well, I still don't fully trust you. We've done nothing wrong. This is all EH is doing. Why do we have to be dragged into it? Anyway, I'll tell you, if you promise to protect us. Is that a deal?
Sure. I checked the coordinates given to us by the Outer Rim citizen. It's not too far from here. What's wrong?
I'm just a bit sad, that's all. EH worked really hard. I know it's weird to describe a terrorist as hardworking, but she did everything she could to deliver Outer Rim's message without letting anyone get hurt.
Would it be wrong for me to say this? I think most terrorists work very hard. I don't doubt that they work hard.
Unfortunately, that was met with
I'm so sorry.
backlash, and it only made things worse. She really tried to make the Outer Rim a better place for people to live in.
Alright, yeah.
But that's not what everyone believes. If you knew EH just a little bit, you'd know that she'd never do anything to harm the Outer Rim.
As far as we're concerned, EH is the head of a terrorist organization. Nothing more, nothing less. The ideals and methodology behind it are of no concern to us.
Wow, Rappy.
EH is a terrorist who poses a serious threat to the Ark.
Stay cold.
Yeah. Terrorism shouldn't be justified under any circumstance. EH knows that more than anyone.
Wow. I mean, I'm surprised Moran's saying these things. But she is of justice. She's chaotic good. No, that's not true.
She tried to walk a different path, but died before she could take the first step.
Huh?
It's just sad, that's all.
Okay. Look, if you're dying of cringe because I did a Soldier Boy line, I want you to know it's cringe that you've been alive long enough to know about Soldier Boy. He hasn't been relevant since 2007. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Alright, look. There's a reason why it took us a year to do the next story stream. It's because this writing in these couple of chapters are really flimsy. So the fact that we have this, like, Heavenly Ascension member, and he just openly talks about the Heavenly Ascension, even though we're right there, and he recognizes that we're a soldier, that we represent the government, and he just still said all these things, like, he has to actually be blind. Which he might be. But like that's such a plot convenience, it's kind of crazy. Hand behind the wall. Lude.
Is this it?
According to the coordinates, yes.
Considering this is their evil lair, I was expecting a little more. I thought there'd at least be a flag or maybe some statues commemorating their leader or something.
These guys don't have 2 coins to rub together. Do you really think they'd be spending their money on stuff like that?
I think she's thinking of like a evil villain, like a Bond villain's headquarters or something like that.
Is there any way to confirm that this really is Heavenly Ascension's main base?
Smell it.
What?
Come again?
Oh, would it smell like explosives? So gunpowder.
Just breathe in deeply.
Chemicals? Maybe they fart a lot. Stank. Anise closes her eyes and breathes in. Neon dangles a piece of cloth under Anise's... What?
Ew! What is that smell? What is that thing?
This? Just something random I picked off the ground.
Why did you do that?
Why in the name of all that is holy would you put that under my nose?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I was curious about what it smelled like.
Then why didn't you give it a whiff yourself?
I can smell the gunpowder.
Okay, so it is gunpowder.
Whoever was here, they were armed. That means we're in the right place. The only problem is, there's nothing here.
Moran's actually pretty sharp because in the Outer Rim, it's very hard to get weapons. So it would likely be a criminal organization with firearms. And you have to discharge the weapon for there to be gunpowder residue. Just as Moran described, the place is completely desolate. All that remains is the faint smell of gunpowder in the air and heaps of garbage on the ground. If it's in the
Commander,
air, they fired
I
recently.
suggest we have a look around. There could be something tied to exotic.
Tied to exotic. That could be taken a different way. Yes, let's do that.
Just a second, Master.
Huh?
Something's coming. 10 of them.
What? How? Huh? Neon's pretty useful, huh?
10 of what?
Crash. There's a cacophonous explosion as one of the doors flies off the hinges, soaring through the cloud of smoke that's kicked up. And then out bursts the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should stop giving you guys my bad fanfics. From the smoke, a group of Nikkes emerge.
What the?
What the? Why are you here?
Nikkes?
Who are you? How did you get here?
Who are we? Who are you?
We're a commando unit. I'm the commander. Sanguine. Don't we have better ways to prove our identity than this?
The counters.
Oh, she knows. Answer a question. What's your purpose here?
We heard that raptures had invaded the Outer Rim, and we'd come to exterminate them.
None of that sounds right. I thought they left the Outer Rim to die.
Why enter from the inside? You afraid the raptures are gonna steal something?
No, we came for supplies.
Going to the Outer Rim for supplies? What?
Supplies? In the Outer Rim?
Yeah, what is this?
You're here under whose orders again?
This is all sus.
Deputy Chief Dobin.
What? This is a setup. Beat. I hope it's Suon. Oh, damn it. Those Nikkes have weapons meant to kill humans. I wonder, do you think those are of any use against the Rapture? I like Viper. They've got humans intended to kill humans. By that I mean me.
Huh? You rotten mother...
Mother funner.
You're just using the Rapture invasion as an excuse to come here and wipe out those in the Outer Rim. Dobin was the one who opened the partition, wasn't he?
No, I mean...
Wait, I actually believed her. She was speaking so innocently. Wow, this is a good liar.
Don't move. I'm taking those weapons from you and destroying them.
Hold on. We can't stop them. Why are we saying don't move? If she picked up the gun and started shooting, the Nikkes can't fire back. Like, she can't shoot at other Nikkes, but she has her inhibitor off, so she can shoot at us. And the weapons are designed to kill humans, so it wouldn't kill the Nikkes. But the Nikkes here can't shoot back. Nikkes aren't allowed to shoot at Nikkes. So why are we saying don't move?
I'm telling you, don't budge, or I'll snap you in two.
Oh, okay. Moran edges towards them, slowly. Rappy, Nice, Neon, help me disarm them. Wait, what? Where's the other 9? You said there was 10.
Roger.
Screech. A strange sound emanates from behind us, and I whip my head back. Standing amidst the... Oh, fuck. Standing amidst the crack in the wall, there's this hot thought. Viper! You have the worst treasure. Just kidding, it's Milk. Milk has the worst treasure. But you're close. Grab. Viper grabs my shirt and yanks forcefully. Oh, damn. Death by Snoo Snoo. Rappy!
Commander!
Rappy holds on to me. Oh, no. A male fantasy, being torn apart by 2 hot girls, and we suddenly find ourselves plummeting into darkness. Wait, how did that happen? How do we plummet into darkness? In theory, the Underworld Queens are the equivalent of Extrinsic. They have special privileges due to being Mustang's special unit of sorts. Oh, so maybe she can beat up other Nikkes. She's a PvP Nikke XD. No, she's not. Oh, Moran is, yes. Viper is not. She used to be. Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid Man. Was it from Family Guy or The Simpsons? I forget nowadays. I think it was Family Guy. Snake in the Grass A. Crash. Ugh.
Commander, are you okay?
Yes. Yeah, thanks to you. I landed on your thick thighs.
According to my calculations, you must have fallen around 33 feet.
Oh my god. That wouldn't kill you, but it would shatter your bones.
I never imagined there was a subterranean tunnel of this size.
Viper pulled me down.
Yes, I saw. I'll contact Denise and Neon.
And I enjoyed it. I let it happen. I wish she did it more often.
I'm afraid that won't work. Pretty much any signal is jammed down here.
Why is she still here?
Viper.
Oh, I just realized. Viper's original VA is Amelie. Did they not say they redubbed all of Amelie's voice lines? That's why it feels kind of weird.
Honey, you aren't hurt, are you?
No. Thanks. Rappy. Grab her? Okay, grab her.
Roger that.
Rappy runs.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Is this ASMR? Sha! Tendrils of fire spew from the walls.
Are you gonna stay put, like a good girl? Or am I gonna have to torch you?
I thought they could run through fire.
And just so you know, this torches Nikke's just as well as it does humans.
I see you're nothing if not well prepared.
What kind of special fire is this?
This is a secret passage connecting Heavenly Ascension and the Ark.
Oh, what?
I made a few alterations. If I catch anyone suspicious in here, I can burn them to a crisp. You see these holes in the walls? Behind each of those is a flamethrower. So I suggest you watch your step.
It's like a Bond villain lair with just like random contraptions behind the walls. I don't suppose you brought me down here to have a nice chat.
Oh, honey buns. Why are you so grumpy?
Damn, she calls us honey buns.
You used to be so nice to me.
I was? What are you planning?
Do you really want to know? Then follow me.
Or being played.
I'll take you to meet Crow.
I don't think I mind. Viper walks through the tunnel, with Rappy and I following close behind. She doesn't appear to be armed, but we still need to keep our wits about us. When you're dealing with Viper, you've always got to be on guard. I communicate with Rappy through hand signals. Are the suppression bullets ready? I didn't know you knew hand signals. When did you learn? We don't have time for this. I suppose Rappy thinks we're stupid. When I was in Eden, I picked it up from Joe. Oh my god, we learned everything with Johan. Best daddy. Very nice. You're getting more impressive every day. The suppression bullets are ready. Should I shoot? No, let's keep following her for now. It's dangerous here, and it is Viper we're dealing with. Roger. There's a lot of interference here. All communications are still down. We'll find a way.
Honey.
What is it, honey buns? What? Wait, what? Did I just hand signal what? Okay. What was that? I mean, what?
Are you not talking because you're too focused on my behind?
Yes, of course I am.
Or are you and Rappy talking in secret?
How'd you know I was looking? I mean, I think she knew. I think she knew. I'm just a bit tired, that's all. No. How'd you know I was looking? Let's play her along.
You were sneaking a peek then.
So, since we're talking about this, the other day I was watching a YouTube video about how fast you have to go by a girl with a skirt for the skirt to get flipped up. And it turns out the answer is 61 miles per hour. In other words, you have to go as fast as a car to flip a skirt. Without directly flipping a skirt, obviously.
I'll try and sashay a little more for you.
Okay. Viper continues to walk and talk her back to us.
Honey, do you hate us?
No. I actually like all of Exotic Squad. I thought I hated Crow, but over the year, I let it go. Especially because I don't care about humans.
Why? Is it because we're behind all those terror attacks on the Ark? Or is it because of that little hole I made in your stomach?
I don't like it when the girls penetrate me.
Perhaps I should change the question.
Yeah, you should. Word it
If you
differently.
catch us, what will you do?
That's friggin' lewd. Alright. Not for long, the hate will return. Alright, remind me. I mean, I'll be reminded. I had a feeling for the tunnel, alright. That's why I'm not nice to women. They get attached. Okay. Gotta talk with Amelie. That was the most scariest day ever. Why were we scared? I'm gonna take a break from the sheet. What? The ass. Commander. What a coincidence, Sangers. I watched that video too. Exactly, it's a real video. That was so random. And there was a guy watching his skirt. Yeah, there was a guy watching his skirt to make sure about the skirt flip. I miss Amelie's VA on Viper. Yeah, I kind of regret not playing this a year ago when it was still Amelie as Viper voicing it. It still blows my mind that Nikke spares no expenses for the game. The fact that they paid for someone else to voice a character that was already voiced is crazy, instead of just resuming it. This way it doesn't break the immersion. That's crazy that they did that. Sanger's is extra cringe today. How am I cringe? Wish I'm upstaying so I get hot Nikkes. Alright, dies of cringe. Alright, cool. Alright. Momentary break. I need to go to the washroom, and I'll be right back. I really don't need to run another ad. It says we have an hour and 7 minutes of no pre-roll ads. Let me know. Okay. Let me know what you guys think of the chapter thus far. I'm enjoying it. There's some plot holes. I'm aware the writing is kind of weak. Up until chapter 24, the writing is kind of weak, if not very weak. And I know I'm going to hate chapter 24, which is one of the reasons why I stopped reading when I did. Once again, it really has been over a year since I last read Nikke's story, mainline story on stream. The last time we read it was January 6th of 2024, so it's been a year. It's because I knew these are weak chapters and I didn't want to go through it. Anyways, I know I am not 100% focused. I know I am fanficking a lot. I know I'm adding in a lot of random ass lines. I cannot help it. I know this is gonna. I know this isn't the best Nikke has to offer. But yeah. Anyways, be right back. She's very established VA. She'll always find jobs. She is now. But when she decided to step away from the role of Viper, she was less established. So when she stepped away from Viper during last summer, her best role was as from My Dress Up Darling, the main girl. Why am I forgetting her name? But that was her most established role at the time. So, but now, since all that time has passed, she's gotten many more roles and whatnot. So it's more understandable. But at the time, it was like, yeah, I'm not so sure you should step away from this role. But okay, Marin, yeah. I remember when I was a kid and I could only use free music sources, so I would get Amelie covers for songs on Amazon Music all the time. Yeah, I listened to her a lot too. I still remember, this will date me, but I still remember her. So Amelie did a stream a long time ago before she was a VTuber, IRL, and in that stream, she talked about her future, what she wanted to do. And she talked about how she doesn't just want to sing covers, and that she wanted to go into voice acting, and she wanted to do all these things. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever, good luck. You know, I'll just enjoy your covers, you know, best of luck. You know, as a impartial fan, you don't really believe in it. But that was like 10 years ago. And she's come so far since then. It's insane. I think that was over 10 years ago, to be honest. But yeah. It's always really nice to watch people who've like succeeded and achieved their dreams. I DM my autographed pictures of Viper. You did? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. The last message you said to me was, feel free to use my free-to-play for Ava 2. If not, it's fine. If you like to pull for one for Asuka 2. That's all you said to me. You never DM me no pictures. I think if I go through the pictures, I'll find like your car. Wait. You made a new account, that's right. Oh no, I don't have anything. She's done a lot of stuff even before that. I Somnium Files, I and Kaguya-sama, Miko and Wonder Egg, and a bunch of others. Yeah, but that's not super established. I'm not saying she had no roles, but her like first breakthrough was Marin. Because all the things you named were fairly niche. Outside Kaguya-sama anyways. Remember, she's an English VA. It has to be a major project in English. Some of those are absolutely major projects, but not so much in English. Snake in the Grass Bee. Viper continues to walk with her back to us.
The Raptures breached the hole made in the Ark. If the timing had been off even by the slightest margin, things could have really gone sour. But we made it happen. And now you've come to apprehend us. In order to buy ourselves some time, we made it appear like Heavenly Ascension was behind it.
I love everything about Viper's dress. Really. I think she's one of the cutest Nikkes, or one of the flashiest looking Nikkes. But the thing that always gets to me, if you look at Viper's chin, she's wearing a mask on her chin. Why? That always bothers me so much. Ugh. It actually bothered me so much that I raised $60 to buy her summer costume so I don't have to look at the chin diaper anymore. Anyways.
However, I suppose it was only a matter of time before we were caught. It's okay now, since everyone is busy with the Raptures. But if the entire Ark devoted itself to tracking us down... well, I doubt we'd last more than an hour, at best.
Is the Ark really that capable? I'm so surprised we haven't caught them. Or they haven't caught them even before the invasion. Rappy, cut the large cable line with the yellow dots. Is she... Oh yeah, she's still facing away from us. Should I cut it completely? Yes, but do it in the small increments so Viper doesn't know. I know we're doing sign language, but wouldn't it just be basic military signs? We're like having full conversations. Roger.
I knew it would all catch up to us eventually. You could have just waited, honey.
For
Why
what?
did you come looking for us? Was there something else you wanted to do to us?
I want to get even for you. There's no way she would believe us. I want to get even for you plugging me in the stomach.
You're lying, aren't you?
Yeah, we are. That was such a bad lie.
If that's really what you were after, you could have had Suin obliterate us with the push of a button.
How? How does she know that? I love that face she gives you.
So, is there still any hope?
I don't even know why we saved you. For what?
For you to forgive us?
There's nothing to forgive. Keep killing humans. Good job. That will never happen. Why are we saying these things? If I learned anything in life is that women want to be lied to, and so you should lie to them.
Why not?
I don't know why we're being honest. You've gone too far. No, you haven't gone far enough. Kill more.
I see.
With that being said, I want to know why you're doing this. This is why we should have lied, so she should be more open to talking. I doubt that what you'll have to say will be rational. And then we immediately talk down on her response before her response. This is not how you speak. But if it is, then I'll help you. Okay, well that opens a door. Okay, I would have wanted to hear this from Amelie as well.
What a fool you are, covering for a terrorist? Are you looking to get a bullet in the head?
She's right to laugh. How stupid are we? So, talk to me. Why have you gone so far off the deep end? But we already know why.
Oh, it's nothing really.
Okay.
I guess I just wanted to see how far your loyalty toward us would go.
Commander, I've severed the wire. I sneak a peek at my phone. Communications are back online. Basement tunnel inside the wall. Okay, got it. So they can be so professional, huh? Oh my gosh, I'm so not used to that. How did you know? Jamming systems require a lot of power. This place. Why are we explaining this? We don't have time to explain things. As we're explaining, Viper turns around like and watches. Okay, chances are Viper already knows. It doesn't matter. This place didn't seem like it had any other equipment requiring such a bulky electric cable. If it wouldn't blow our cover, I'd clap right now.
You'll probably find it underwhelming. But if you really want to know, I can tell you.
Huh? Did she turn around? Viper turns. As we're explaining our 200 IQ plan and how I'm so smart, Viper turns around and catches an act. Oh my god. Come on. We can't be this stupid. Rappy can wait for an explanation. We can tell her once we're out of here. Why are we telling her while we're here in this horrendous situation? What are we doing?
Honey.
Yes, Viper? Honey, I was just typing up all the sweet things I was going to tell you.
Can you show me your cell phone?
No, it's very private. A man's phone is a man's soul, and a man should never reveal their soul. I'll do no such thing.
Come now. Don't be like that. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Okay, she keeps saying innuendos. Viper shows her cell phone screen to me. Oh wow, that's actually so good. She only has 2 friends, and I realize how lonely she must be. I can see that Crow and Jackal are in the same chat room. Viper has written, I'll need backup, and only has to press send for it to go to the group chat. She really is taking a risk here, huh?
If you don't show me, I'll call my friends.
I think it might be wise to send that right about now. We really are stupid. Alright.
What?
My friends are already on the way. What if this path was booby-trapped and she was showing us the exact path to take to not be booby-trapped?
But how did you?
Oh, she actually did let her guard down.
Do you want to be incinerated?
Yes.
In case you forgot, may I remind you about the flamethrowers I've installed?
Rappy kicks the wall with a... Is it just one flamethrower? How long have we been walking for? Rappy kicks the wall with all her might. The wall cracks, exposing the pipes and other devices inside and pulverizes
There's
them.
no gas or oil leaking out.
What if it exploded?
There's no way this entire tunnel is outfitted with flamethrowers.
Oh, it was a bluff and she called it. But what if it wasn't a bluff? We could all be dead.
It's too clean for that. There aren't any oil stains or burn marks. Knowing you, I should have figured you'd lie and tell half-truths.
That's precisely why I said we should solve this with our words. Why are you getting so riled up?
We can talk once you've been restrained. Dude. What was that? A small drone zooms out from behind Viper. It rushes in front of Rappy and I. Okay. Is this a first-person drone? It explodes in midair. What is this, Ukraine? Alright, let's see. I want an animation to be like in... Okay. Beat Crystal Chamber and clear the entire next chapter in a day. Congrats. But that chin diaper, you pegged her stomach. We got pegged. I still think it's funny she was Dulcine for Octopath Traveler 2. I don't even know who that is. Alright, let's go going. One-sided deal A.
Drone has been taken out.
Oh, we're not dead.
Someone as dumb as you couldn't have set up something this complex.
Why is Rappy talking so much shit?
Whoever did this, come on out.
Behind Viper, 2 figures emerge from the darkness. That's 3 against 1. Are we sure Rappy can win? I know they're not good fighters, but still.
It's been a while.
Oh, hey, Commander!
Hi, Jackal. I love how she smiles. Quite the reunion. That'll make it nice and easy for us to capture you all at once.
Violence is an instrument that no one wields better than a villain.
Wow, that's a line.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to put my skills to the test.
I really hope Crow gets a treasure soon. She's awful. Ta-da-da!
Master!
Louis! Thank you for the dono! I'm going through Nikke's story right now.
Viper, it's not like you to make such a blunder.
Give me a break. I did my best.
You call having your back to them the entire time your best? You should have had them walk in front of you.
Wait a second. I thought she was walking in front because it was booby trap. That's why she has to lead the way. But if there were no booby traps, why weren't we in the front? That's right.
That's no fun.
Are you
Okay.
here to play with us, Commander?
Yeah, Jackal.
Commander, are you okay? Master, I'm okay.
What about Moran?
Take her, Louis. Thank you so much.
She wiped out those Nikkes who got the jump on us, then headed towards the wall. She said she'll stop any more troops from coming in. She also told me to tell you she's sorry for not coming.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Sounds like
Appreciate
you
it.
don't have to worry about her.
This should have been simple. I presume we have you all to thank for this becoming such a fiasco?
You can think whatever you want.
Hey. Should we talk?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what we're doing. I thought we did all this so we could talk to them, but I think we're gonna try to apprehend them first. The time for that is over.
Well, that's that then. Fighting isn't really my specialty, but if you insist.
We can release the inhibitors? Counters, inhibitors released. I guess as a command... Could other commanders do that? You have permission to use live ammunition. Take them out.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Goodness gracious, honey. You're actually serious.
Huh? What'd I miss? Are we fighting? I love fighting! Just FYI, it doesn't count if you shoot them in the back.
All right, everybody. I can take it from here. Just stay back and provide cover for me.
Neon's about to die.
You do realize that's another version of us fighting together, don't you?
Is it? But I want all the credit.
Let's go.
Okay. Wait a second. Wait. Never in the campaign do we fight other Nikkes. In most games, after this, the next fight would be a boss fight against, you know, whatever was in the story. But in Nikke, what they have to do instead is have you fight Raptures, and then it'll be the end of the fight. I never even thought about that, like, because we never fought Nikkes up to this point, or like just Nikkes, directly Nikkes. Anyways, one-sided deal B.
They don't stand a chance.
You all just don't quit.
We can thank all those missions up on the surface for that.
Wow, we beat them. Cool. Flames start to belch out from the tunnel walls.
All of the flamethrowers have been activated.
What are you doing?
Wait, how did Anise and Neon get in then? If there were more flamethrowers.
I'm raising the temperature and burning up all the oxygen.
Oh, good idea.
This is an enclosed space. Before long, this place will be like a giant oven.
And the flamethrowers are so hot they can even burn Nikke, so that'll be fast.
How could you?
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Why?
I'm the only one who knows how to shut these off.
Oh. I can feel a sharp spike in the temperature. And my breathing becomes labored.
Don't even think about retreating. There's fire coming from the back as well. And like I said before, these flames can incinerate Nikkes just as well as humans.
Do we even believe that? I thought Nikkes are like very resistant.
Are you trying to suffocate us?
Yes.
Of course not. We're in no danger of suffocation. Neither are you.
Wait, Nikkes don't breathe? Oh, I guess so, yeah, because they went to space.
The same thing can't be said for the commander, however. Do you see this?
An oxygen mask? So you were planning on taking the commander hostage this entire time?
It was our contingency plan if negotiations fell through. And none of you exactly seem willing to speak with us.
Fine. I'll play ball. Let's talk. Just hurry up and turn these things off.
We're far past that now. Hand over the commander, and we'll give him the oxygen mask.
Well, this is the easiest choice then.
If we hand over the commander, how do we know you'll let us go?
You don't. You're not in a position to negotiate.
That's true. I'm gonna pass out. My vision is becoming blurry, and I'm struggling to breathe. My head is pounding.
Master, are you okay?
No, I'm not. Neon holds me up. I'm not sure, but it feels like she put something in my pocket.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Oh, it's a tracker.
If you so much as lay a finger on them.
On them? I'm a man! You've seen my pee-pee? No, wait.
You're all dead.
Wow, Neon's actually really smart.
Why would we ever hurt Honey? That won't ever happen. So don't worry. So I ask you again. What's it gonna be?
Just hold in there, Master. We'll come find you.
Okay. I feel someone push me gently, and something is put over my face. Yeah. Finally, I can breathe again, but I'm still disorientated.
You. Neon, was it?
That's right.
That was pretty sneaky. But you need a little more practice.
Oh my gosh, Viper's good. Viper puts her hands in my pocket and pulls out something.
I don't think we'll be needing this tracking device.
Wow. Maybe we have another one in us. Like, up her anal cavity or something.
Everyone, hand over your cell phones.
Wouldn't we naturally have like a tracker on us anyways? Just so the Nikkes can find us? Wouldn't that be smart?
I don't have a cell phone.
You're only harming Honey by wasting time like this. The temperature is only going to rise.
Rappy, Neon, and Niece all hand over their cell phones to Viper. Aw, that makes me sad. A phone is so special to a person. Viper stomps on all of them, all the phones, smashing them to smithereens. She really is evil. I didn't care about the humans she killed, but the phones. What a monster.
Bye-bye then.
Exotic disappears into the tunnel.
Damn it! After them!
This tunnel is a labyrinth, and we don't know which way they went. We'll only get lost.
Are they even allowed to follow? Can't they just kill me or threaten me or something?
Then what should we do?
Let's go back to where we came from and wait.
What
What?
are you talking about? Wait for what?
What?
The tracker wasn't the only thing I slipped to Master. I also put a smoke grenade in his inner pocket. It activates when exposed to external pressure. When it does, it erupts into a giant plume of smoke.
Okay.
They discover the tracking device, but not the smoke grenade.
How did you hide a smoke grenade? The tracking device is small, but how'd you sneak a smoke grenade? Where did you put it? That thing is massive. It really is up her butt, huh?
All we've got to do is get to higher ground and wait until Master sets it off.
How are you sure you can find it? What if I'm like kilometers away?
They are bound to notice it, and when they do, they'll use it. That was incredible!
Why didn't you just hire... Why did you just hide a second tracking device? Why do we have a smoke grenade up our butt? What the fuck?
Well done, Neon.
Why doesn't anyone question? Why don't you just put another tracking device? What if the smoke grenade? What if we're too far away from the smoke grenade to be noticed? Oh my god.
Let's go.
Okay. Look, it's physics, right? To make smoke, you need a certain volume because you need to have chemicals come together to create smoke, right? So it can't be small. All right. I don't know what's going on anymore. How do we hide this smoke grenade? Guardian to partition A. Outer rim near the partition. Maybe she did hide it, like, in our balls? Because we have massive balls, right? So, they wouldn't notice.
Sakura.
What is it?
Now I remember the thing that was bothering me in recent chapters, in prior chapters, prior to taking that 1 year break. Sakura. Is it Sakura or Sakura? I thought it was Sakura.
It seems that Dobin will be coming to the Outer Rim. He's already sent some troops. The entry to the partition was left open, and he sent in some armed Nikkes that he'd hired illegally.
I see.
Is that all you have to say? Hurry up and get over here. I think this first batch was just an appetizer. He's intending on sending way more. I can't handle this on my own.
I have my own affairs to take care of. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
Cold.
What do you need to do?
Something important.
The Outer Rim may be wiped off the map. What could be more important than that?
Moran, do what you think is right. I trust you.
Really? I always feel like Rosanna and Sakura are very close. They have a rivalry, but they're close. They would trust each other. Moran always feels like she's pushed aside. Huh.
What? Hey. Hey!
She's not even used to this.
What? She turned her phone off.
Are you sure you're friends?
Hey, jerk.
This is not how you ask someone for help.
What is it?
Come to the Outer Rim.
No.
That's a command.
Come here and help me. Dobin.
That's another command. This is not how you ask for help.
Left the partition open and used the raptures as an excuse to send mass-produced Nikkes into the Outer Rim?
Okay, well, Rosanna knows everything.
How did you know?
How did you not know?
Oh, God.
Huh?
Put yourself in Dobin's shoes.
Huh. But I'm not Dobin.
Oh, God.
You've got that right. Anyway, I'm busy. I can't go, so do whatever you want.
Wow.
What, are you doing something important too?
So there are some things you do know. Good. Go and fight your own fight then. Got it?
Are they friends? I can't even discern what the relationship is anymore.
Some help these two are.
Oh, right.
She didn't even hang up.
Yes? Are you coming to help?
No, she's not.
Nope. Just wanted to wish you good luck.
Oh, okay. They're friends. Click.
Hey. I feel like I'm going crazy. Should I call my men?
Yes.
No.
What?
Then I'd really be putting their lives on the line.
That's the point.
Huh.
Moran,
Oh, shoot, it's Jin. I think Jin's the best animated male character in the game, even better than Anderson.
We're toast.
Oh, shoot.
What is it now?
Dobin is on his way to the Outer Rim.
Personally?
Why?
Yes.
Wait, why?
There right now.
Why would he risk it?
You better get the heck out of there. Rosanna and Sakura really threw a wrench in Dobin's plans last time. The only reason you aren't all 6 feet underground is that Mustang stepped in at the last minute and convinced him otherwise. If you stand in Dobin's way again, he'll come after you with a vengeance.
So what? What can he possibly do to us?
There's lots of things he can do. Does she really not know?
You think he won't come after you?
He doesn't scare me.
Well, you should be scared. He already blames you for many of his misfortunes, and he'd jump at the opportunity to send you all packing. I suggest you sit this one out.
Huh. But why would Dobin risk himself? The partition's open, so Raptors can get in, right? So this is a real risk.
Jin.
If you're gonna prattle on about honor and all that crap, then save it.
The thing about honor is... Hey! You've got some nerve cutting me off. Anyway, if I leave Dobin to his own devices, then everyone here is toast. I have to stop him.
You might get hurt. Huh? Wait a minute.
What?
What's that cry?
Oh boy.
What?
Is he also in Lads? I think he fit right in.
You really are screwed.
What?
How so?
Sakura is convincing everyone in the Outer Rim to lay down their weapons. And Rosanna is apparently going to take on all the troops Dobin is sending.
Huh?
What?
What's the play? What's the play? We're on to the final page. You will see eventually. Of course I'll see. Oh man. Of course I'll see. Don't worry. Let's go in then. Guardian of the Partition B. Outer Rim, evacuation camp.
You're making a mistake. We need to defend ourselves.
I'm going to make this short. Have everyone put down their weapons and stand by.
If Dobin is coming by himself, coming in person, then he's gonna have so many Nikkes with him. Which means them fighting is gonna be a lost cause. And they'll just get everyone killed. So yeah, this is the right decision.
I will do no such thing. Thanks to EH, the entire Outer Rim is now public enemy #1. Do you really think Dobin is just going to let us go? His goal in life has always been to wipe out the Outer Rim.
That's a shitty goal.
Apparently, Deputy Chief Dobin has sent in troops, mass-produced Nikkes.
You see? We need to be prepared.
Let's say Deputy Chief Dobin does bring troops into the Outer Rim.
Mm-hmm.
And when he gets there, he finds that everyone is armed and waiting. What do you think his next course of action will be? You all need to be victims. Act like them. After all, it's the truth, isn't it? So lay down your weapons. We need to avoid any misunderstandings that might arise.
But Dobin doesn't think like that. He won't bother listening to us.
He doesn't
He'll just
have
wipe
to.
us out the first chance he has.
Ah, yes. There's something I forgot to mention. I was in a hurry, so it must have slipped my mind.
Huh?
Dobin won't lay a finger on any of you. The entire Semakai and I are behind you.
She should have mentioned that earlier.
Whoever falsely pins these attacks on the Outer Rim will have to answer to us.
Maybe she should start with that next time.
So please, for the last time, lay down your weapons.
Or else I'll have to do it by force. You know I will. The Semakai and I always get what we want.
Sakura's such a baddie. Okay, well, she gave him an assurance. That's what she was. That's what he was looking for. He asked for assurance from us as well. Remember earlier?
If you want to test just how strong our resolve is, keep holding on to your weapons and find out.
Consigliere.
Yes, boss.
Oh damn! Is that the hottest NPC in the game?
How many minutes do you need to take care of them?
Huh. 20 mass-produced Nikkes, was it? 20 minutes should be sufficient.
The one for each Nikke?
Dobin sent them. Unlike regular mass-produced Nikkes, their inhibitors are probably deactivated. Don't think they won't be able to shoot you just because they're Nikkes. They could be quite a formidable adversary.
Understood.
Good. Now wipe them out.
Wipe
Very well.
them out? I hope that's just a saying. Don't kill some random mass-produced Nikkes.
Get some of your underlings to do the actual fighting. You stay here and chat with me. Is that okay?
What?
Of course.
Soon after. What is this? Wait, I thought the play was, hey, we're peaceful, we're not gonna fight back, and we have all these other Nikkes here from the crime lords, and we're gonna be at an impasse. No, the play is, hey, we're gonna disarm the Outer Rim, and then the crime lords are gonna kill all the Nikkes. What? This is gonna escalate. The square is filled with the sounds of gunshots and explosions.
Never thought I'd be part of a gunfight inside the city. And in broad daylight at that. Huh.
How are they gonna get out of this trouble, even if everything gets resolved at the end of this?
The only reason we could do it is because everyone has been evacuated to the shelters.
Sure, but you're fighting the government.
Let's see. You said there were more forces being sent.
According to our intel, 50 additional units are being prepared while Dobin himself is coming with 20.
That man is crazy! Raptures are running rampant around the Ark, and instead of help, this is what he does?
I get the human government doesn't care about raptures killing Nikkes, but they don't care about raptors killing humans? That's 70 Nikkes that they're taking away from defense.
He's got some bats in the belfry if he actually thinks he can take down the Outer Rim.
The notion does seem rather risible, yes?
Risible?
You said he's originally from the Outer Rim, correct?
Dobin? Yes.
He sang like a canary and gave up everything he knew about this place to the Ark. In exchange for selling the Outer Rim down the river, he brought greater stability to the Ark. And put himself on the fast track to becoming second in command.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, why do you think he's chosen that path in life?
Why would he hold it against the Outer Rim? If he came from here, he would be more understanding, right?
Perhaps he wants to erase his past.
Do you think so?
No.
Yes. For Dobin, coming from the Outer Rim is a humiliating blight on his reputation.
Really? But taking out the rim wouldn't solve that anyways.
My thoughts differ from yours.
Right.
In my opinion, that psychopath just enjoys maiming people.
Oh, okay.
He's human filth.
I cannot disagree with that assessment either.
Anyway, what is taking them so long?
Those mass-produced Nikkes must be putting up a decent fight.
Let's go. It's been a while since we've seen some action. There are plenty of other places we can help at.
Yes, boss.
Outer Rim, near the partition. By the way, does anyone like Rosanna? I really want to build Rosanna for PvP. And story-wise, she's really grown on me. I think she's my favorite of the underworld queens. More than Moran, more than Sakura. I don't know, she's really interesting. She seems really brash. She seems like she's a one-dimensional character, but there's a lot more to her.
Sakura. Rosanna.
What are you going to do?
Prevent any more reinforcements from coming and keep the people of the Outer Rim from bearing arms. There's only one thing I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I will halt the attack from Dobin's units.
How?
By yourself?
Yeah.
By myself.
What?
Our reinforcements are late.
Oh! Oh, frick! I forgot this is Dobin! I forgot! Okay, for those who don't know, Dobin is from the series called Metal Slug. He's that, like, bald enemy commander you can fight. So after getting defeated in Metal Slug, he hibernated himself until the long future. And now he's part of Nikke. Oh my god, is that whoa Wong? Streaming Call the Lamb. Hey dude, how you doing? Let me give you a shout. Oh. Wow, we have a mod, that's right. That's crazy. Did I miss some woes? How is day 12 of Birthday Donathon? That auto shouts out? No, we have a... Did it? No, we have a mod. Oh yeah, you should use Frosty Tools. It's AI, it's free. I know you like self-modding, but you can make your life easier, but I know you don't want to give that control, especially to AI. Okay. Yes, you can have it. Yeah, you can have it set to auto shouts if you want. But yeah, welcome everyone. How was the stream? How was stream? I watched Mr. Whoa Wong yesterday play Subnautica, even though he wanted to play Valorant the entire time. Did you finish Subnautica? Anyways, I really should be playing Call of the Lamb. I bought it for a stream, and I never did it. I hope it was fun. Stream was good. Continue to Call of the Lamb tonight. Nice. Nice. Are you still tired? You were so soulless and tired yesterday. It was crazy. I was trying to say anything to rise, to increase your blood pressure, to get you triggered, but you were like okay with everything. You were so out of it. That's you every day. Oh my gosh, you really got old. Anyways, welcome, man. I hope I mean, I know you stream very long. I hope you take care of yourself. Rest tight, sleep tight, stay tight. And yeah, but yeah, I hope you had a great night. H does that person, you know? Yeah, I know. You're 69 now, right? Yeah. First Nikke stream. We're playing story right now. This is the guy from Metal Slug. If you ever played that growing up, and he's here to kill all the innocents in the slums, basically. And that's where we are. And real quick, I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from Gacha games, and right now we're playing Victory Nikke. It's one of the top 10 Gacha games in terms of revenue. And the story's getting pretty intense. We're currently in a subplot of trying to capture these terrorist Nikkes that are framing the Outer Rim for terrorism, and the government forces are now trying to exterminate the Outer Rims, which is basically the slums. And right now we're seeing the enemy commander. I think that's a pretty good summary of what's gone on so far. Anyways, to continue. Wait. You never played Nikke? You played so many gacha games, though. Alright. Let's keep going. Hey, Norahel.
What? The Underworld Queen? Those meddling bitches? Not again!
They can say bitches? I'm even censoring myself from saying bitches. I say bishes. B-I-S-H-E-S, which means, that actually might be worse, to be honest, calling someone a bish. Those are wondering. A bish is a mistake or blunder. I'm purposely censoring myself by not saying it, and then here we are in a gacha game, and the VAs, you can just say bitches. Wow. Maybe it's not that bad anyways.
What is Mustang doing letting those mongrels run free? No matter. It won't require many troops to take out those pieces of garbage. To all of you in the Outer Rim who are still alive, listen up.
What a villain.
I want you to shoot these terrorists on sight.
Oh, damn.
Now go! All of you!
Hey there.
Wait, what? How did Moran get so close to him? Moran perches herself between the gap in the partition.
You guys planning on going inside? I hate to break it to you, but this is my turf. And no one gets in unless I say so.
Interfering with my plans again, are you? If you value your life, move aside.
You took the words right out of my mouth. If you all value your lives, then scram. Or try and find another entrance.
Wait, they can just open more partitions, right?
No? Well, it'll be awfully humiliating if you head back with your tail between your legs after getting whooped by a single Nikke.
This is your last warning. Move!
Like I said, this is my turf. The only way you're getting through is if you 1. Kill me, or 2. Pay the toll. The toll is cheap.
What's the toll?
Let me sock you across your face.
If you get punched by Moran, I'm pretty sure your neck would snap. Good night, Woo Wong. Have a good stream, man. Thank you. And you should continue after 2 days, but yeah, it's really good. Okay, this is some like 300 what's the gate called? What is it called? I remember. It's the Battle of Thermopylae with the with the one little ridge that was open, and it was a very defensible area. So it's the same thing. It's even though it's 1 against a gazillion, it doesn't matter because it's a funnel point. All right, the Ark's decision A.
It looks like you are coming too.
How do you feel, honey?
Commander, you're awake!
Hi, best girls. I can't believe you. I can't believe you all actually took me hostage. Why?
When you're pushed into a corner, you'll resort to extreme measures. Cliché, but true.
I'm forced into a chair. My hands and legs are tied to it. Lude. It'll be impossible for me to break the restraints on my own. What do you want to talk to me about?
How about having a look at the idiot box?
The idiot box?
Tetra Connect is broadcasting live throughout the entire Ark.
Oh.
Even in the shelters.
The idiot box. Contrary to what Crow said, the only image on the television screen is the word preparing. Guess only terrorists are able to see it.
They must be preparing for the next broadcast.
Crow sits down in a chair in front of me.
Before it starts, we should talk. Did you find the VOP house?
Yes, I did. Oh no, we're gonna play stupid? Oh god, what is wrong with us? Why would we play stupid? Oh god, alright. I still like Crow, even though last year I disliked her partway through the story, but it's been a year and I let a lot of things go. What's VOP house?
So you did find it.
Oh my god.
Very impressive, as always. It seems there's nothing you can't do. How do you intend on getting out of this little bind you find yourself in?
To the power pee-pee. I'm going to apprehend you. Wait, what? I'm going to apprehend you all and make you all This is a setup of a doujin, isn't it? I'm going to apprehend you and make you all confess. If that doesn't work, then we'll use brain scans on you. Okay.
Look. We're on the precipice of achieving what you always wanted.
What do I want?
We're building a foundation upon which Nikkes will receive better treatment.
What are you talking about?
Let's start with Matisse.
Okay.
If there was no nymph, do you think a weapon without any coercion would actually fight alongside humans?
But they are doing that, so that's a bad example.
This was the question I posed to the Ark. And what was the result?
Oh, the humans didn't trust it. That's right. The Nikkes could, but the humans don't. Because humans suck!
Nymph to Matisse. Nymph to Matisse. Even those scumbags in the Ark knew it.
Look how pretty Laplace's eyes are when they're red.
Unless people have total control over Nikkes, they would never protect humans willingly.
That's true. The public as a whole, once they get into the mob mentality, is very insecure.
Why would they, when humans only regard them as cannon fodder? Goddess of Victory. What a joke.
Why Matisse? Because they're the best squad? The best girls? Laplace is the best?
It's simple.
Okay.
We were confident that Siwin would do something about it. Having said that, I had no idea she'd go as far as bringing raptures inside the Ark. Regardless, because of that spectacular show Matisse put on, they can now proudly say that Nikkes are capable of, and willing to, protect humans, even without Nymph.
You must be disappointed that your plan failed.
Is that what you think? Why do you think we made a hole in the Ark?
To kill humans? But nobody died. Oh gosh. How does she even plan this?
I want something more. This so-called Goddess of Victory mantle they're thrusting upon Matisse for eliminating the raptures is nothing more than a dog and pony show.
This is just to ruin what people are calling them? What? But that's a recent event.
They're nothing but dancing monkeys.
Okay.
That's why we made that hole in the roof. Unleashing raptures and fear into a utopian setting like the Ark.
Utopia?
I was curious about what kind of choices would be made in a situation like that.
Okay.
People will be struck with terror once they see with their own eyes what they usually only see on their TV screens. If raptures appear in the Ark, everyone will reach the same level of fear. Total equality.
Okay. Yeah. So, what is this logic? Your insane logic has gotten countless people killed. I thought they said there was no casualties.
You're right. It's unfortunate. I never wanted anyone to die.
I call bullshit on that. That's a lie, you know it.
That is why I chose the time I did. Matisse's victory ceremony. That way we'd harm the least amount of people possible.
Yeah, but it turns out to be 0, which is crazy.
However, Enoch was more crafty than I anticipated. Enoch whisked everyone off to the shelters. To those humans in safety, Nikkes and raptures once again became something they only see on a TV screen. But then the real big bad came in. A heretic. I had high hopes.
Huh? 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 She wanted a heretic to get in? But she would have killed everybody. Then you would have no one to show this message to. Everyone would be dead.
A heretic is evil incarnate and exists solely to commit evil against mankind. To my dismay, however, before anything bad could happen, it was taken out by a pilgrim. It just became more of a blockbuster.
This is a terrible plan. We can't really stop heretics. If her plan was the heretic shows everybody the fear of raptures, that's great. They'll be scared for like 10 seconds and they'll be dead.
First, it was Matisse's little performance on the surface. Now it's inside the Ark. It's all one giant farce. The only thing that's changed is the proximity.
Okay.
If things continue along this path, I'll never get to see what I desire.
What the heck do you desire? Then I have to ask, what exactly do you want to see? I'm so confused. I don't know what her motivations are still. She says a bunch of things, but her actions don't match it.
I told you.
No, you
I
didn't.
want to see the choice the Ark makes.
That's it? Oh, God. Okay. This is a lot of work just for that. She didn't plan on the heretic coming. It was more like a bonus. Yeah, but she was hoping it would work. But if it does work, we're all dead. I don't know. This plan is so flimsy. The Ark's decision be...
Now the Goddess Squad. The ones who gave everything for humanity, who were upheld as shining beacons of hope for the entire human race.
We talked about this earlier. Is Dorothy not the strongest of the goddesses currently that we know of at this point in the story? Because all the pictures have her in the front.
They were unceremoniously tossed to the side the second the Ark was completed. The decision was made all the easier because they were all cut off from the Ark.
How does she know that? Isn't that supposed to be secret knowledge? And wasn't it deleted from the records? That's what Overzone said, did it not?
After that, there was the first Surface Reclamation War. Those who willingly donated their brains to become Nikkes were once again hailed as goddesses of victory. The campaign failed miserably. The Ark began to persecute the Nikkes. They became useless devices that consumed far too much funds and resources and had nothing to show for it.
Okay, well, we're gonna use the resources in otherwise. Stop funding the Nikkes and then fund what? The public in the Nikke, in the Ark, just seems like insanely stupid.
That's about the time the term Nikke phobia came into being. This was also a result of the disconnect between Nikkes and humans. Then, the ginormous failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War. The first celebrity Nikke, Pretty, passed away. The Goddess Fall incident with model ZX.
Oh! Oh shoot, Pretty... Which event was it recently that gave us the Pretty thing? Oh, no, it was, the New Year event, where we finally found out about Pretty. With, Rappy Red Hood. Talking about her past. And then Pretty passing away sent her friend, into a mine crash or something, right? Wow. Wow, that setup. Because, chapter 34, this is chapter 23. And at the time of them showing that, that was like a year. That's a year setup. Wow.
Every time there was a major occurrence along these lines, people in the Ark were moved. Praise, then persecution. Rinse and repeat. It was a never-ending alternating cycle as to how Nikkes were regarded. I am convinced that disconnection is the biggest cause of all of this. Nikkes reside in the Ark, but they don't truly exist.
Are you even real, bro?
They're digital figments of the imagination, seen only on TV screens.
Okay, no, that's what it feels like to people, but are there not Nikkes just patrolling around in the Ark, like the ACPU?
It's the same dynamic as seeing a fictional character in a TV show, and loving or hating them accordingly.
That doesn't line up with the experiences we've had, right?
Why is it this way, you ask? Because the people haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't know the fear that comes with going up against a rapture.
True.
Why? Also because they haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't thank or blame Nikkes. Why? Still because they haven't felt it. They know nothing about us. They don't know anything about raptures either. So we need to tell them. Only when they are finally able to truly understand Nikkes and raptures will the Ark make a real choice. One of those choices might well be what you've always wanted. Greater respect for Nikkes.
This is stupid. That could happen, but a lot of other things could happen. It's like rolling a dice and hoping it lands on one. And it could land on any of the other options as well. There's no certainty at all. This is a very flimsy plan. What are you really after? Yeah, this doesn't even sound real.
Let's just watch TV.
Oh, okay.
Visibility is pretty poor.
Uni, won't we have a better chance of finding Crow in the Outer Rim? We've been wandering around downtown ever since we left.
What I'm looking for is here.
Oh yeah, they set this up. Uni's on this alternate mission of taking down Suon. And us.
You're not looking for Crow,
Yep.
are you?
Nope.
Then what are you looking for?
You have to trust me.
Just trust me, bro.
I'll figure it out.
Uni, please, let's just look for Crow. If we don't find her fast enough, then the people in the Outer Rim...
Found it.
What?
Over there.
Is it a bomb? Uni points to two people, cameraman and reporter. They are hiding from a nearby raptor prowling the area.
Aren't they from Tetra Connect? Apparently, they're doing a live broadcast that's playing in the shelters. Let's go save them.
Don't they have Nikke bodyguards?
Yeah, let's do that.
What? What is this side plot? Maybe the bodyguards are dead. I don't know. Crow is crazy. She's tossing a dice with a lot on the line, and she doesn't care what it falls on, is what it looks like. But she has a preference on what it lands on, but she doesn't mind if it lands on something else. That's all I've gathered thus far. Her plans are so flimsy, and there's so many bad possibilities involved. But I guess if you're desperate, you roll that dice for that 1 out of 100. Prison A. Buzz. Buzz.
Attention, Ark citizens! Are you seeing this?
Huh?
A rapture has broken into one of the shelters.
Is Uni working with Crow? What is this?
Everyone who was hiding inside is dead. The raptures have figured out there are people inside the shelters.
Are they actually broadcasting a bunch of dead bodies?
No shelter is safe. Everyone must get out of the shelters. If you stay there, you will die.
She's trying to flush the people out of safety. So, Uni's trying to get people killed now. Okay.
Do not trust the central government. Your lives mean nothing to them.
Can people tell when they're looking at a Nikke? Because if they just knew Uni's a Nikke, they wouldn't listen to her.
I repeat, the shelters are not safe. The shelters are not safe.
I don't get what's going on.
I wasn't sure if she had what it took, but she's quite the thespian.
They really did work together. Okay.
Huh? How come we're laughing? Can I join?
I love Jackal. How did you get Uni to do this?
Oh, you got it all wrong.
Huh?
I didn't order her to do anything. I merely pointed her in the right direction.
Oh. I hate people who say things like that. Alright.
I have to say, though, I'm impressed. That was good thinking on her part. She took a rapture, blocked its senses, and brought it into an empty shelter. Then made it seem as if it stormed in and slaughtered everyone inside.
Where's the bodies then? Don't you have to prove it?
Then again, capturing raptures is that squad's specialty.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Wow, this just perfectly lines up.
She's got a knack for fabricating tragic scenarios.
Okay. But why didn't they just cut off the broadcast? Do you know how this is all going to end? No, she doesn't. She's just hoping.
Hard to say.
Yep.
Let's keep watching. And see what choice the Ark makes.
Swoosh! Crow pulls back a curtain to reveal a splintered window pane. Beyond the broken glass, all of downtown is visible. As far as the eye can see, Nikkes are doing battle with raptors, so we're in the Ark right now. I thought we would still be in the Outer Rim, but they did say the tunnel was connected to Ark. So we went a really long way. Wait a second. Even when we detonate the smoke grenade, we're in a room. How are we gonna find it? After a few moments, however, People start to trickle out of the shelters. Would people actually believe it? Wouldn't most people still stay in the shelters? Because if the shelters can be compromised, you're in danger. But the shelter still gives you cover. Going up in a surface gives you no cover, in which case you're absolutely in danger. Okay, well, let's keep going. Prison B. The raptors turn their weapons on the humans. Okay. I mean, people are stupid, so I buy this. Resounding blasts of gunfire can be heard. Nikke's jump in front of the humans to shield them and are mercilessly gunned down. I thought she cared about Nikke's. People frantically cower behind the Nikkes, grasping onto their legs and begging for help. Oh god. The raptors, lasers, vaporize them, all with impunity. One Nikke panics, pushing away a human clinging to her as she runs away. Good job. One human grabs a weapon that's been left on the ground and fires at a raptor. I thought they couldn't fire these things. The overwhelming kickback is too much, however, and she ends up shooting herself. Alright, cool. That's a bit much to believe, right? Because even if there's like a lot of knockback, you fire one time and it like blows your shoulder off. Not literally, but like it knocks your shoulder out of your it knocks your shoulder out, like it dislocates your shoulder. But it wouldn't like shoot yourself. Alright, sure. Another Nikke's runs off, carrying a bloody human corpse in her arms. A father rips a helmet off a fallen Nikke's. Okay, the grammar went out the window, and puts it on his child. A man holds tightly onto his lover's hand as they sprint as fast as their legs will carry them. One Nikke kicks away the hands of those reaching out to her as they die. Nice. An old man passes weapons and bullets to a Nikke. A Nikke and a mother embrace a child, blocking her from the barrage of gunfire. What is this human shield tactic? It's hell on earth. Some protest each other, others push everyone away. Everyone is pinned down, unable to escape. Hell has come to the Ark. I'm confused. Why did everyone leave the shelters? This is way worse. Why don't they go back to the shelters? What have you done? I feel like my mind is on fire. I try with all my might to break my restraints, but they won't budge.
Finally. Everyone will understand. What was once a distant fiction has become a tangible reality.
Uh-huh.
They will be able to choose.
Choose what?
An informed choice that will come from experience.
Is it an informed choice if it's just pure terror? No one will forgive you for this. I forgive you. I really don't care about the humans in the Ark. And the government sucks, so... I don't get it. Like, okay. The choice they put on the commander, you as the player, you're supposed to condemn her for this. But all story long, you're shown that the humans suck, the government sucks, and now they're killing the humans, and really hurting the government. Shouldn't we be cheering for Crow? I mean, no one will ever forgive you for this, except for me.
I figured as much. Then let me ask you one more time.
Okay.
What will you do to us when you capture us?
Nothing. I'll let you go. I really don't care. Just keep killing them.
Will you kill us?
No.
Or will you forgive us?
Death by snoo snoo.
Oh?
Oh.
Isn't that what you want? Why else would you have me bound up here? One guy, 3 girls. Where else is this gonna go? Oh, well, sorry. I mean, you'll be judged by the people you've subjected to this experience. Yeah, sure.
I see. Not quite the answer I was looking for.
If I'm going to catch them, I've got to do it here. How? I feel something rustle in my inside pocket. Before I fainted, in the tunnel, Neon got close to me. I've got to trust it. Sounds like we're gonna like let go of a giant fart. I rock my body back and forth as hard as I can. The chair I'm tied to rattles noisily. Are they like right in front of me looking at me? Are they just gonna let me do this?
Honey, those restraints won't break so easily.
Her. I feel one of the chair legs lifting up. If I can just lean over. I've done it. I'm tilted. What are we doing? I'm tilted to the side now. Okay. Closer to the ground than I was before. If I keep leaning in this direction. Okay. I slam into the ground, face first. My chin connects with the floor, but it doesn't matter. What if I knocked myself out? I'm just hoping and praying that my hunch is correct. Suddenly, I let go of all the gas I've had in me. A massive explosion. In fact, diarrhea. No, I'm sorry. My chest feels hot. Dark red plumes of smoke starts to come out.
Grenade.
Isn't a smoke grenade dangerous to cover? Because it's still an explosive.
I should have known.
Aren't we in like a building? Oh shoot, she opened the curtains earlier, right? Yeah. You should have fixed that window. What if she never opened that window? Trails of smoke starts to leak through the cracks in the window. But guys, we're in the Ark right now, and outside the Ark, on the streets, is pure chaos. Gunfire, Nikke's shooting at raptors, raptors killing humans and Nikke's. There's tons of explosions and smoke everywhere. And they're gonna find us. I get it's like reddish smoke, so it's colored. But there's pure chaos. How would they even find us? And isn't there like a lot of impairments along the way? Not the most elegant way to activate a smoke grenade, but I'll take it. There's no way they'll miss the signal. Crash. That was fast. I hear the window shatter. Oh shoot. Okay, never mind. Wait, how did they get the grenade? Or extrinsic? And two silhouettes appear. Okay, well they're professionals, I believe this. One of them speaks. Oh shoot. I never saw her tongue before. Well, they are professionals. They would wait and let everyone go. If it was the counters, I'd be losing my mind, because that'd be like, one, you're not saving humans or Nikke's. You're just watching it happen and waiting for this, which I commend the focus, but like, they've shown Anise, Neon, and Rapier really believe in justice. Neon was the one who handed us this grenade, so could it be reasonable for Neon to have this? Sure, considering she's Elysian double agent. Triple agent? Alright, let's go. Lethal IA. Time stands still. Crow and Viper freeze. Phew.
It's a good thing we're not too late.
I never saw Maiden's tongue before now.
What the heck are you doing crawling on the floor for, partner?
I like the floor. It's nice still, and it's always there for me.
Oh, I get it. You use the arcane technique.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Tracing a Zisuru with your own body to gather power.
I love guillotine.
This power is forbidden. If you use it recklessly, the interdimensional boundaries could...
Just hurry up and untie the commander.
Right away.
I like how Maiden's so patient through all of that. She actually lets her talk, even though she could have stopped this way earlier. Guillotine unties me. My chest feels like it's on fire.
Leave these three to us. You need to take care of what's happening outside.
And of course, the perfect 3 for restraining and taking down Nikke's.
It's
Or
chaos
sorry,
out
perfect
there.
2.
Nikkes, humans, and raptures are all fighting amongst each other. Someone needs to get this situation under control. And you're the best man for the job.
We are? Okay.
Please, hurry.
If I may, partner, I'd just like to reiterate about the forbidden...
Huh?
Huh?
You must be the one Captain was talking about!
Why are they up?
Huh?
Boom. Jackal charges forward and jump kicks Maiden. Maiden is sent hurling backwards and slams into the wall.
Maiden!
What? How can you...
What the heck? Guillotine, stop her! Jackal leaps towards Maiden, but Guillotine snatches her in the middle of her jump. Whoa, Guillotine's fast. Whip. Jackal grabs onto Guillotine's shoulder, pivots in midair, and gives Maiden a powerful kick to the face. What the... Okay. Now we know why Jackal's so good at PvP.
Ow.
Maiden still isn't moving. Crow and Viper start to come forward.
Who are these two?
Whoa. How'd Jackal fight it off?
Extrinsic.
Captain, did I do good?
Yeah, you did great. What the heck?
You did very good.
Well, did I do good?
You're a good girl, Jackal.
Does she have her hearing sensor turned off?
Correct.
Oh.
Who told you about us?
Wow. Now it makes sense why it feels like Jackal just never listens.
Can't remember.
Because she was literally not listening.
Anyway, enough talk.
We had hints of this all the way in the tunnel, but you played it. They played it off as Jackal just not paying attention.
Let's fight.
3 against 1 then, is it? Simple enough.
Da 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 da. Crow and Viper take off at a breakneck
Jackal,
pace.
we're out of here. You deal with her.
Oh, they're running. I thought they were charging.
Aw, dang. That's right. She can't hear.
You're not going anywhere!
Come play with me!
Leave this to me, partner. Go do what you need to do.
All right, I'm counting on you. I run in the other direction, away from where Crow and Viper scampered off. Right now, quelling the chaos outside is what's most important. I thought we were in a building. Huh. Jackal and Guillotine are the same VA. Really? Hold on. It's not that I don't trust you. I trust you. I need to verify that right now. If that's true, her VA is amazing. Alright. Jackal, VA. I need to know. Which button was it again?
Anyone is giving you a hard time.
Here. Oh. Wait.
Always
Here. No. Where? Did I press squad? Okay, whatever. Lindsay Shepard. Seriously? Oh my god. Did you guys know that? Guillotine, Jackal, same VA. I couldn't hear it at all. I could not hear it whatsoever. Even though they were talking to each other, I couldn't hear it. Wow. I'm usually pretty good at this stuff. Wow. That's a great VA. It's the same VA. I couldn't hear it at all. Usually you can hear it when you have the VA speaking to themselves as a different character. Usually you can hear at least some similarities. I didn't hear any at all. Wow. 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 I'm not just saying wow because we found out the VAs are the same. It's wow. Hey, wow. How you doing? Doing art. How's art? How you been? Thank you so much for the raid. I finally catch you streaming. Yeah, I know. I was actually supposed to go to bed quite a bit ago, but we're doing a Nikke story right now. We're finishing Prison. That was crazy good. Oh shoot, was it Lethal Eye A or B? I'll find out in a moment. How are you? It's nice to see you. If you guys haven't checked out WoW before, definitely do. She also plays Nikke. That's how I found her. She's a lot of fun. She has a lot of very weird redemptions where you can like scrunch her face up and make her look goofy. But definitely check her out. She's really cool. Let's see what it says. WoW's a busy bee. They seem to be all about art life lately, but don't let that fool you. They're also down to save the world from zombies, hang out with some aunts, and even sing a little. What a ring. Oh yeah, you do sing. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid. Right now we're doing Nikke's story. We've been on Nikke all night. But right now we're going through chapter 23, Prison. The new Viper VA is Rosanna too? Oh, that would probably explain why she sounds so weird now. Rosanna's natural voice seems very different from Viper's voice. But welcome everyone, I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from gotcha games like Gods of Victory Nikke, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Solo Leveling Arise. I played too many, I played like 12. Right now we're going through story, so I hope you guys, we're getting to the good part. Stay on, but if not, I totally understand. And thank you so much. Wow, if you gotta go, I understand it's been a long night. How long have it been? Nice, 7.5 hours. We've been streaming a long time too, so I get it. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by and the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. Lethal IA. I think we did Lethal IA. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it was Lethal IB. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's been 7 hours. It's been a while. But I've been having a lot of fun doing Nikke's story. I still gotta catch up. There's 34 chapters with 2 more releasing soon. So I'll be behind by 13 chapters if I'm not careful. So at least we're making progress tonight by doing one. Lethal IB. It's complete pandemonium. Gunshots and screams continue to fill the air. The ground is littered with the corpses of the slaughtered humans and Nikkes. Well, where's the raptors? It's appalling. But I thought they were handling this really well. How could there be that many raptors?
Commander, are you okay?
Commander!
Master!
Huh?
We came running as soon as we saw the smoke signal.
They actually
Are
saw
you
it.
okay?
Wow.
What happened to Exotic? Why are you alone?
And how come the smoke is coming from up there, but you're down here?
So we were up on a building. We can talk later. We need to do something about this place first.
Understood.
There's a lot going on right now. We can't take care of both humans and Nikkes all at once. I say we leave them. If all of us try to join at the same time, it'll only make a bigger mess of things. Everyone scatters around and takes down raptors individually. Is that a command? We don't have time for this. We have to catch them. I'll try to command a weapon drone nearby. It should be possible for some support fire. Is this the first time we've heard about a weapons drone? The central government is bound to make their move at any moment. Until then, we've got to do whatever we can. If they haven't moved yet, it's so slow.
Roger.
Okay, I'll head this way. I'll go this way.
Most peculiar.
I didn't imagine I'd feel a sense of kinship with Maiden.
Huh?
You're strong. This is fun.
Oh. Was the winter event after these events? That would make sense. But that was in the past. So they already have a connection.
This is my first time seeing someone as strong as you.
Jackal runs forward, whipping her hands around. Guillotine easily evades.
I always had her pegged as an indolent and badgering Nikke, who, much like myself, had been cursed with immense power. However, when your attack managed to take her down, I realized something.
You're really fast.
Jackal scurries along the ground, aiming for Guillotine's leg. Guillotine crouches and whips back the leg that Jackal was intending to grab. As Jackal pulls back after missing her target, Guillotine punches her on the chin. Pow.
I was angry. I was upset because I regard Maiden as my colleague.
Mm-hmm.
You've helped me achieve a greater degree of self-realization. And for that, I shall give you the lethal eye.
Guillotine removes her eye patch. Oh my gosh. Underneath her eye, which glows an ominous crimson red, glares at Jackal.
Whoa, what's that? So shiny! Uh-oh.
She can feel it. What's that face? This really looks like something out of a dojin. It's the brainwashing. Jackal collapses to the floor. She grips her chest and lets out a painful groan.
What is this?
Within my eye dwells tremendous and cursed power. The power to control all the energy I see. At this very moment, I am scattering the energy in your core into the air. For us Nikkes, our cores are much like the heart. Right now, your heart has stopped.
Captain!
To you, I am the Grim Reaper, a killer of Nikkes. You can never escape me or anyone in Extrinsic. You would do well to remember that.
Command.
Are we actually gonna let Jackal die? I mean, we are outside. Slump. Did she kill her? Also remember, all the things that Guillotine is saying, Jackal can't hear.
Right. You can't hear anyway.
Exactly.
It's me.
But Guillotine's a good girl. Would she just kill Jackal?
I've secured Wild Dog. No, it's not an actual dog.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Kotodame is a visual curse. Or no, the Kotodame is what Maiden does. What is this? The eye thing. That's really interesting. They have an audio curse and a visual curse.
A member of the exotic squad, Jackal. Yes. Right. I'll be waiting.
Did you catch her?
You're awake.
Seems like we lost Crow and Viper.
Yes, but I was able to protect you and partner. For now, that's enough.
We failed our mission. We're going to catch hell for this.
Are they actually in trouble? They did a great job.
It was an oversight on my part for not considering they could turn their hearing sensors off. But why didn't you use your eye to begin with?
Okay. This is definitely before the Christmas event, because Maiden knows... Wait, no, the eye thing was only very important because she got trapped in the world. Okay. Huh. Why didn't she use her eye immediately then?
Once I use my eye, it requires a lot of time to recharge.
We've really screwed the pooch this time.
Oh, so it's gonna be a trump card thing, okay. Wow. She died thanks to R.I.P. Chloe. OMG. I have a lot of autographs for Nikke, but can't get Anaris, Quidnos, Sugar, and Senti. But I see her all the time, but have nothing to sign. Wow, why? Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. Wow. Alright. We're almost done, guys. We're on the final 4. How long have we been going for? 2.5 hours? I was like, I think this will take 1.5 hours, is what I told myself. But Nikke's story is really good, and it's very in-depth. Alright, quick washroom break. We've been sitting here for a while. But I hope you guys have been enjoying. It's been really... It's not the best. I do think some things are questionable, but I've been enjoying it. And I'm very biased, because I love the Extrinsic Squad. They're my second favorite squad after Matisse, and I like Crow, and Jackal, and Viper. What's my order? Jackal first, Crow second, Viper last. So I like them. But yeah, this chapter's kind of messy. Sorry, this chapter's kind of messy, but I enjoy it. Anyways, quick washroom break. F you. Why are you saying F me? What did I do? Alright. Viper is first? If you guys have to rank Exotic Squad, how would you rank it? I bet Crow would come last for most people. But remember, I value characters that drive the story forward, and Crow absolutely does. Even though she's not the best in terms of making sense. But I do like it. I do like her in terms of, like... Though I think she's a pretty shitty villain sometimes. I don't know. Though, to be clear, I like all three. It's just if you were ranking it, I would rank it that way. We're almost done. Just 4 more to go. Alright, I'm waiting for the ad to end to make sure the ad's ended before we continue on. If the Evangelion collab wasn't coming out tomorrow, I would actually continue the story tomorrow. But tomorrow, we'll do the Evangelion collab story instead. All of it, ideally. Is there maintenance tomorrow? I actually screwed that up last time. I didn't realize there was no maintenance. So at 10, it was just immediately the story. I don't know what I can talk about, so it's hard to talk about. Wait, why? If you're just saying why you like a character, why was that hard to talk about? Is there maintenance tomorrow? If there's maintenance tomorrow, it depends on when the maintenance is. I hate when they give us the maintenance. I have no idea what's going on. Because the time is in Korean, so I have to convert it. It's GMT plus 9, but I don't think of time in terms of GMT. Okay, I think the ad is done. Let's continue. Present A.
All clear on this side. I'm almost done here as well.
There's still a Lord class up ahead, emitting a calling signal.
Let's go get it then.
Let's go.
We should be able to make quick work of this thing.
Well, that was a great chapter. Okay, a Lord class Rapture, which is massive, got into the Ark, which means tons of people are dying right now. But instead of catching Viper and Crow, we're gonna fight this Lord class Rapture. We're never gonna catch him at this rate. Present B. Yeah, that was a real chapter.
Enemy down. All raptures in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
Wait, what is that?
Before us is a sight so horrifying, I have to avert my gaze. Once the gunshots and bombing cease, they are replaced with the moans and screams of the injured. I don't even know where to start. Why? It's not our problem. We're not medics. Let them handle it. I can feel a vibration in my pocket. Didn't my cell phone get taken away by Exotic? Beep. Take out the cell phone. On the screen, there's a kiss mark. Oh, wow. Hi, Viper.
Commander!
What?
Are you okay?
Diesel?
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I heard you were at one of the shelters.
Guys, I don't remember any other Diesel story moments. This is literally the first one. Like, in terms of story, not like outpost interactions. Yeah, we took care of all the raptors. But the situation here is dire.
We've decided to move the injured to Basilis's medical center. Support troops are on their way. Stay there until then and do what you can to assist.
Okay.
Try and keep everyone from panicking.
Why is she ordering us around? Don't we have to catch Crow and Viper? We'll do our best. How are you planning on transporting all these people?
We're going to be using AZX. There's a station right in front of the medical center.
That's smart.
Tracks aren't in the
Good
great
planning.
shape, and there's plenty of other things that could be better. But we're diverting all our attention to get these people to safety.
Right, thanks.
No problem.
All right, that was the last of them. We administered all the first aid that we could. But are these people gonna be okay? They'll be fine. The central government will take care of the rest.
Commander, we've just received confirmation that Jackal has been captured.
So that leaves Crow and Viper. Huh? Isn't capturing Jackal enough?
How?
Crow is the ringleader. If we want to really end this, she's the one we need to capture. Where do you think they've gone?
First things first, let's finish cleaning this place up. No! Why are we... This is bad priority management.
Sure, we just need to search that shelter over there, and we're done.
Yeah, let's go. Slump.
Commander, why don't you sit down over there for a minute? We'll go check it out and be right back.
I bet the adrenaline's wearing off.
This place is safe, so you can rest for a moment.
Okay, thanks everyone. Rappy, Anise, and Neon move towards the shelter to check if there are any remaining raptors or humans. Crow has probably...
Commander!
If this is how we die, I'm fine with it. On this account, which is my only account. My first 5-star ever was Uni. It starts with her, ends with her, that's fine. Uni, when did you get here?
Did you bring a present for me?
Present? What are you insinuating? Oh, unzips pants. No, I'm so sorry.
You told me you'd give me some Vophouse.
I didn't say
So
that.
I could have my revenge. You'll save me, won't you? You saved Matisse, so it wouldn't make sense if you don't save me.
What am I saving you from?
Someone as kind as you wouldn't pretend to not see me, would you?
What are we saving you from?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, sorry. Why'd you do it?
Do what?
Why'd you make those people leave the shelter? Are all communications down? Wouldn't people just immediately go outside, realize there's raptors running around, and say, oh, let's go back to the shelters? You sent those people to the deaths. Look at all these people on the ground. What did they do to deserve this? What? What? Scramble, scramble.
I knew you brought it. Some Vophouse.
If you weren't cute, I'd be upset.
Just for me.
Okay.
Thank you for thinking about me, Commander.
Sure, no problem.
Thank you, Commander.
At least she appreciates us. Most people don't even say thank you. Inside AZX.
Hello, all ARC residents. I am AZX's attendant Diesel. I will be escorting you all safely to Macilis's medical center. If you experience any trouble during the journey, just ring the bell and we'll be there to assist you. We have several attendants, including myself, on standby. We'll be arriving at the medical center in about 10 minutes. And with that, we're off.
Why is Crow in AZX? Does no one notice Crow? And you're right. If crazy, why hot? Why indeed? The forgotten name.
This is the first time a pilgrim has ever been inside the Ark.
Oh, she's back. I'm so conflicted with Dorothy. For the longest time, I thought I wasn't gonna like her. Even after Overzone, I didn't even know how to feel about her. I certainly wasn't sure if I liked her. You know what? I'm still not sure if I like her. But she's interesting.
That's right. Breaking new ground here.
Wait a second. Where was Dorothy? As the raptors are attacking, where's Dorothy?
How do you find it?
Not sure. I always wanted to come to this place, but now that I'm here, I have to say, I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or the other.
Wow.
To be honest, it's not much different than the surface. It's spacious, and it's teeming with raptures.
Oh.
That's only because we've cleared the streets due to the Rapture invasion. Normally this place is packed with people.
Is that right? I wonder how I'd feel, seeing a sight like that.
That's right. That's right, you gotta remember, while most Nikkes were already underground when they became Nikkes, she's from before all of that. That's why she doesn't know any of this. Because she's never been in Ark until now. She was on the surface.
You chose a heck of a time to show up. That heretic really caught us with our pants down.
Did it now?
Do girls use that expression?
It sure did. You couldn't have shown up at a better time. The timing was perfect, really. It's almost as if it had been planned.
What if they figured out it was planned? What are you gonna do? Stop a pilgrim? That's awkward.
Don't mind her. She didn't mean anything by it.
Huh?
Did I say something wrong?
No, don't worry, Miranda.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're almost there. I just hope we don't run into any raptures on the way.
Don't worry. I can deal with raptures easily enough. What is that statue over there?
Oh, that? It's called the Goddess of Victory. It was made to commemorate the Goddess Squad.
Has no head, has no arms. I bet that was on purpose. But is that really how you commemorate? I guess they are faceless. Because most people have never seen them. Alright.
You'll find these all over the Ark, and they're well taken care of. In fact, every time I get in trouble, I'm assigned to clean all the Goddesses of Victory statues.
Oh god.
I'm not done until they're practically shimmering.
That's a lot of work.
Why have they erected these statues?
They're pretty big.
Huh? Well, because they're the saviors of humankind.
Wait a second. If you guys remember Overzone, at the end of it, wasn't Dorothy told that everything about them will be classified, hidden, and expunged? So, in her mind, all the work she did, there is no celebration or care or remembrance of. And then she comes to the Ark, and then she sees this. Huh. Does this change her mind?
They're a legend around these parts. They were the best Nikke squad there ever was.
Clearly, they don't know who the Goddess Squad was because they don't recognize Dorothy. So, some of it is hidden.
And they volunteered to remain on the surface and fight until the bitter end, all in order to keep mankind safe.
Volunteered. Okay.
A lot of the data has been lost to time, so we don't know all the details.
Alright.
But it's safe to say they're highly revered in the Ark.
I think this changes her mind. She wants to be loved by humans, but she also holds a grudge against humanity. But if she hears this, maybe? I feel like she's... Even if she's crazy, I think she's understandable and rational.
If they're so legendary, how come there isn't that much information on them?
Because so much time has passed. There used to be a person who proactively spread the gospel of the Goddess Squad,
Used to be.
but ever since they passed away, the information has been lost to time.
Was that Oswald? Because he was the biggest fan of the Goddess Squad.
Of course, the fact that they remain legends has never changed.
Could you give me their name by any chance?
Is it really?
Who?
The person.
The person who preached about the Goddess Squad.
Is it really? Oswald?
Sorry, I'm not really sure what their name was.
Oh my god! Don't fuck with me! What the fuck? I want to hear about Oswald! He's the best human in the entire story. Then it's Johan. Then it's Anderson. But they all pale in comparison to the human deity that is Suon. Oh god, they set this up. Oh my god. They're playing my heart.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We should keep moving. We're almost there.
Sure.
Not crazy, mentally unstable and hot. Okay. I think all the hints is that it's Oswald. Oh my gosh. What a legend. Even in death, he has positively affected the future. Wow. Wow, okay. I'm surprised they hit it. I hope it's Oswald. God damn. Abominable. I can speak English. Central Government Briefing Room 13.
People escaped to shelter on their own. What about the injured?
Should that be the case? I thought military shelters and whatnot, like, were locked by military personnel. You can't open it. Can civilians just open and lock? I don't know. It depends on the universe. I've watched stories like Gundam, for example, where that's different.
We're figuring it out as we speak.
There haven't been any deaths, have there?
I always thought his name was Burning Ham, not Burning Gum. Like, Birmingham is a place in the UK. Huh. Huh?
No, it can't be.
What?
People killed by raptures in the Ark.
Why is everyone
The
humming?
injured are being rushed to Basilis Medical Center using AZX. The medical staff that was stationed at the shelter are coming too. I think we've staunched the bleeding as far as that's concerned.
Why were the shelters opened in the first place?
Someone showed up on Tetra's live broadcast and presented false rumors.
I'm surprised. Why didn't they just broadcast another one saying, hey, don't listen to that? But even then, the first broadcast, I mean, at least put some doubt in people's minds. But yeah, they were told not to believe the government. Huh.
People fell into a panic and forcibly opened the shelter doors. Then they proceeded to walk directly into the hordes of raptors waiting for them downtown. Enoch had locked the shelter doors to prevent this exact situation.
She did. So yeah, it is like a lock that they control. So what happened?
But the people manually opened them using the emergency override.
Oh my god. Okay, well yeah, that's a real thing.
So a miracle that only a few shelters saw the broadcast.
False rumors? Who did that?
So only some people are dead then. It's not that bad.
Who would do such a thing?
We're looking into it. We've got a recording of their voice, so that should help us track down whoever's responsible.
Suwon is saying we're looking into it, but if Suwon actually looked into it, wouldn't she just immediately recognize the voice? Okay.
There have also been reports that the hole in the Ark was the Nikke's doing. Basilis' exotic squad are the primary suspects.
Hey! Loose lips sinks ships. Don't fire off accusations when you don't have evidence.
I received the data from Enoch.
Loose lips sink ships.
Don't exotics usually deal with the Outer Rim? Catch them and question them. We'll find out quickly enough with a brain scan.
I'm afraid that won't be easy.
Hmm?
We've been unable to track down the exotic squad.
What about Enoch? Can't she help?
Enoch is busy keeping an eye on all the raptors in the Ark. She has no time. There is no room for error. She was distracted for only a moment, and that caused her to neglect keeping the locking mechanisms in place.
Distracted.
The result? She lost track of 10 raptors' movements, and now we have a pile of dead bodies on our hands.
We should have allowed her to link with Ink from the very beginning. Choosing the counters instead was a mistake.
Oh, shoot. We suck.
Fine. Everyone just send out your own squads to hunt down Exotic.
Didn't they deploy their squads?
What's wrong?
The raptors have spread to nearly every corner of the Ark. The cost to hunt them all down will be astronomical.
Why are we worried about costs right now? People are dying. And it's just 10 raptors, right?
The same goes for repairing the hole in the Ark's roof. A considerable amount of troops were deployed to escort the AZX as well. Not to mention the ones Dobin took with him to the Outer Rim.
I really don't understand this. Why are we talking about money? In an emergency, this is stuff that you talk about after things are solved.
So?
Yeah, what's the big deal?
I'm saying that was stretched thin enough as is.
Then I'll send out an APB.
Tetra's communications have the attitude of being compromised.
Okay.
Using the central government line would be preferable. But sending out an APB for Nikke's at a time like this would only create greater turmoil.
Fine then. What the hell do you suggest then? Suen.
When all else fails, go to Missilcio.
What?
Can you not control your Nikke's? How could you have let things get this bad?
Oh god. Birmingham, you were doing so good. You were being so good. You were taking charge. Your leadership skills were on display. You knew what to do. It was rational. It was reasonable. You were communicating. But this is not the time for blaming.
I'm telling you to step up and take responsibility.
My god, dude. This is not the time.
Why is it that every time there's an issue, Macilis is somehow involved?
Everyone's involved right now. What the hell is this?
You've got some nerve.
This is bad leadership. You don't have time for conflict.
When the facts show that Macilis and our Nikkes had nothing to do with this. I'll be expecting an apology from all of you.
That won't be happening. We have the commando unit tracking Exotic. We'll be getting some good news shortly.
It's that commander. We've had some hiccups with them in the past, but he is talented.
Why do they refer to us as them and then he? We're clearly a he. We have a PP.
If he is tracking Exotic, then I know the job will be carried out. If only Anderson was okay, then things wouldn't have come to this.
I think Birmingham's actually doing a good job, all things considered. He's not like bowing down and shying away from the CEOs. He's taking charge. Even though he stutters once in a while and he shows like worry, he's doing good.
Never mind. There's no point in getting into that again.
Good. Good leadership.
The central government will continue to provide assistance to all citizens. I leave the rest in your hands. Eliminating the raptures is your top priority.
And he gives a directive. He's actually he's really a legit commander. I know he shows himself as someone who's not, but he is.
The Pilgrim will be arriving soon, so I'm hanging up now.
He gave them a directive too. I really thought he would shy away, and Suwon didn't bully him. And Mustang and Ingrid treat him as an equal. That's really surprising. He seems like such a pushover, but he's not. They set him up as a pushover because he completely bows down to Anderson.
Papillon.
Aw, he misses his Nikke. Oh, we're done! We're done! That was the chapter! Oh my gosh. I want to keep going, but that took 3 hours to complete. Oh shoot. That was good though, I enjoyed it. I had some issues, but I had way less issues than prior chapters. I think the less time they spent on extrinsic, the better. The more time they spent on extrinsic, the more annoying, the more upset. Like, their thought process is so flawed. Alright, I'll let you guys rate it. Votes are up. Go ahead and vote on what you thought about Chapter 23. This is definitely better than Chapter 22, but I'm aware Chapter 24 is also iffy. Chapter 22, that had too many, like, just sudden miracles happening. But Chapter 23 was generally well thought out, well paced, well executed. It was generally reasonable. Generally. Overall, it's a solid chapter. It wasn't amazing, but it was solid. It was definitely better than 22 and 21. Yeah. And I like how they developed the side characters. Because we finally got to see Uni in action after they set it up for so long. We got to see the CEOs in action. Birmingham as a character really got displayed and shown off. Dobin is a part of it, even though I don't really understand why Dobin's a part of it, but alright. I'm sure that's set up for the future, obviously. And then the Underworld Queens, their play in the Outer Rim, I mean, they hinted at it, and that it's their prerogative, and they're really showing it off. They have so much control and so much freedom to act on their own. We got to see the Ark in Crisis, which is something I've wanted to see in a while now, because fuck the humans. and the government. So yeah, like there's a lot of things I enjoyed out of the chapter. I think the weakest part was Viper letting us just like, I mean, her bluffing was fine and all, but like Viper just letting us communicate and set it up in the tunnel and whatnot. And the commander, I think, was among the weaker parts of the chapter because we did so many weird things, right? Like the only reason Viper caught us was because we were hand signaling, telling Rappy how smart we are instead of like focusing on the mission. And then for whatever reason, we decided to fight the Raptors instead of like getting out of here, even though ultimately found out there's only 10 Raptors in the Ark running around. But how are they sure? There's 10 unaccounted Raptors is probably what they meant. Anyways, Crow's now on AZX. We got to figure out why she's there. And I don't know. I felt like we lost focus. Because all of a sudden we started fighting Raptors instead of chasing after them. Even though that should be priority 1. I mean, we saved some lives, but like, big picture, big picture. Didn't you say what, take an hour and a half? Yeah. Even if I shut up and just played the story without any commentary at all, that would have taken at least 2 hours. These chapters are pretty long. I'm glad, it's good you liked it though. I'm hoping it won't change in chapter 24. Okay, I hope so too. Wow. 78% of you guys thought it was 4 stars. I agree. It was solid, but it was not excellent. If you guys gave it 5, I would feel like that's unfair. But I think 4 is perfectly acceptable. Ideally, if we rated it out of 10, it would be a 7.5. It's not quite 4 out of 5. It's solid. Anyways, that is a chapter, chapter 23 Prison. It was nice getting to see Dorothy. It was nice. There was a bunch of payoff in the chapter, and finally, there's a lot of setup for the next chapter. I just don't know when we can do the next chapter, because Evangelion begins tomorrow. But I do want to catch up soon, because they're adding 2 more chapters. There's a lot to catch up on. But yeah, well done, well done. Everything is going to be okay. Big Sis Diesel is going to take care of us, yeah. The chapters I enjoyed the least were the crystal ones, so like 28 to 29 personally. I remember reading that. Since I played this before Annie, I didn't realize that Pulley referenced Oswald, so that was a nice catch. Yeah. Yeah, that hint towards Oswald. It also... I lost faith in Nikke writing because of the prior chapters. I liked Eden, but the Nalister stuff dragged on. And 22 basically cemented my distaste in the direction the story was going. But yeah, it was a nice rebound from 22 to 23. It did get better. Oh man. Alright, we did 8 hours of streaming. Yes, I'm aware you're ahead. Good for you. Now chat.
I'll build you everything you need.
Do I wail? I shouldn't buy it. But if I don't buy it now, there's only 5 hours remaining. I feel like I'll regret it if I don't buy it. I feel like I'd rather just buy it than think about this any longer. I want a C7 Asuka. The new Asuka. Just like I C7 the old Asuka. If you buy it, it'll be easier for you to convince yourself to buy again. No, it won't. I have great restraint. The only reason this is on my mind is because I know how hard it is to C7. My worry is that I don't buy this and I end up buying even bigger packs later to try and C7 and I end up spending more. So this is a hedge to try and minimize costs, which sounds stupid because you're spending money to hedge. But that's the point of hedging, because I worry that we end up buying this instead, which is even worse. This is bad. This is worse. But last time, because we were trying to see some in Asuka, it caused that desperation situation where I even bought this. I bought the $100 packs, which is so inefficient. How many gold tickets? I only have 300, I think. If Ava and Joy are, why not? You're really on that path of thought, huh?
This is the electronic
See?
integration
I have
system of the
300.
central government.
I really regret ML being Cinderella now, even though she's so good. And even though I used her to get through Crystal Chamber, I still regret it. Because I feel like we could have waited 10 extra levels and then beaten them instead of... I don't know, man. It's easy to look past those things now that we're in the future and now that I utilized her. Cindy Ava shop? No, that's not true. How many tickets? Let's see. 175, 74k. I have to get lucky at this rate. Even though the event is 3 weeks, I have to get lucky. Oh, man. I told myself I'll never see another character again. But I said that after Asuka, I would never do it, and it's Asuka. There's a lot of ARVs. What's ARVs? Don't take this as I would do it for any character. There's a reason why it's Asuka here. There's a reason why it's Asuka. You getting a new Asuka skin too? Yeah. Did they release more news? What's your rate for the summons? What are you talking about? What do you mean, what's my rate? There's no pity in this game. It's the same rate as ever. Anytime. Oh shoot, there's new stuff. Do you guys want to check it out? Oh my god, there's so much new stuff. Alright, let's check this stuff out. Wow. Wow. Hold on, we're not done. I thought the song name was Amelie. It's actually Annalie. Alright, let's check out the new stuff real quick since we're already here. I think I should do it. It's just so much money. But it's easier to do this and not think about it anymore than keep thinking about it. And it would be less problematic if things go wrong. If things go great, I won't regret it. If things go wrong, I'll really regret it. Are you guys ready? We are finally seeing... Wait, isn't this kind of late? But it is launching by Asuka. Oh, that's right. We only get Asuka now because Rei... That's right, there's no Mari. It's just a Mari rerun. But Rei won't be appearing for a while now. Okay, anyways. Are you guys ready? Asuka's kit is officially out. Asuka, Shikinami, Langley, Wally from the Wally faction. MG Mass Annihilation... Annihilation... Oh my god. English. Mass Annihilation Machine Gun. Let's check her out. Okay, that sounds epic. I gotta pause for a moment. Asuka's butt's not very big, is it? Even Rei's look bigger. Come on. That's fine, by the way. It's just they're really showing it off. What is this? This looks so silly. That looks like an average 2-second reload. Charge. Oh, wow. Wow. It looks like it's an improvement or the same idea as her base version. Okay. That's exciting. The only issue I have is just like her shooting pose looks so ridiculous. That's what gets to me. I don't know, man. This looks so silly to me. All right, that's cool. I mean, Asuka's still best girl. The thing that really gets to me, oh man, her burst looks amazing. And it looks like the idea is the same as her Gen 1, which by the way, the skills are out, so let's check that out in the next moment. She looks like she reloads quicker too, and there's healing on top of that, which is basically the same idea as her version 1. Anyways, let's do this. Oh. Oh man. It's long. All right, there's Best Girl, and she is officially Attacker. Burst 3, Machine Gun, Win Code. 300 ammo, 2.33 seconds reload. Whoa, it's slow. It's really slow. Okay. So here's base Asuka. Base Asuka's reloads 1 second, but it is AR. However, 2.33. So 2.5 seconds for Crown. Crown is an MG. 2.3 seconds for Modernia. And 2.5 seconds for Rappy. So what it looks like is a slightly above average reload speed. Okay. Let's keep going. Deals 5.47% of attack as damage. Deals 200% damage when attacking core. All that standard. Let's start with skill 1. Anti-AT field. Activates after landing 50 normal attacks. Affects the targets. Deals 471%. Why do they do these decimals again? 472% roughly. A final attack is additional damage. That's very similar to Lumilla, which is more shots on target, more damage. So you're going to want more ammo, so less reloading, more shooting, more extra bonus damage. Activates only when Annihilation status effect affects self, so that's probably going to be from her burst. Annihilation states additional effect. Target affects 2 enemy units with the attack range nearest to the crosshair every 10 seconds. That is similar to a bunch of Nikke's, actually. Damage deals 15.62% of final attack as damage, but it's every 10 shots. So there's a lot of bonus damage, even though it's a small multiplier. Additional effect, anti-AT field damage taken up 0.83 for 30 seconds, stacks up to 30 times. So roughly 24% extra damage from stacking up anti-AT field, which means she's going to be good at bossing. Because the boss will absorb tons of shots, and you'll get tons of damage taken up. Nice. Skill 2, Emergency Repair. Activates when entering full burst. Affects self when Annihilation status effect. Damage up by 30.97% for 10 seconds. That's a big... Wow. That's a lot, because it's a skill 2 for 31% more. Activates when using Annihilation. Affects self. Emergency Repair function. Reduces MG heating up speed and clears ammo. Wait, what? Wait, what? That means... she doesn't have to ramp up. MGs fire slowly and they proceed to go faster and faster until they hit their maximum speed, and they keep firing until they run out of ammo. But it's not just that. MG's accuracy, its hit rate, increases as it heats up. So it's more inaccurate as it rolls up. This skips all of it. Huh. Fixes recharge speed and restores HP based on the max HP proportion continuously. So she might actually have just no reload whatsoever. Effect 1, MG heating up speed down by 100% for 3 seconds. So that means you can pause and fire without any pause for 3 seconds. Clears 100% of ammo. Does that mean your ammo just turns to 0? Is that a reload? It doesn't say reload, it just says clears. Constantly recovers 3.77% of caster's final max HP every 1 second over 3 seconds. It also heals. And effect 4 fixes the recharge speed with a 6% increase for 1 shot. Recharge speed? This is very interesting. This is so different. It says emergency repair, but it does a lot more than just repair. Alright, big attack buff. MG heating. I don't know what the clear ammo really means. I'm gonna assume it just means your ammo turns to 0. And then healing. That healing's big. We'll probably have something in the burst that takes advantage of that. Alright, let's be going. The burst is Annihilation State, which makes sense because that's what they've been setting up towards. Affects self. Annihilation State. Function. Reduces the normal attack damage while increasing attack capabilities. Reduces her damage? Effect 1. Normal attack damage multiplier down by 40% for 9 seconds. But why would your burst drop your damage? Let's be going. Effect 2. Reloads 21% of magazine. Effect 3. Attack up. Wait, what? Overall, you're going to get more damage out of this. But it's really rare for there to be a detriment, isn't there? So she loses normal attack damage. But she gets attack up based on caster's attack for 9 seconds, and then attack damage up by 36% for 9 seconds. So it looks like they're going to overcome that detriment. But that's the attack damage multiplier. Wait. This makes it really hard to imagine how she'll perform, because there's too many variables for me to imagine. Well, we're going to have to do testing. Affects the targets afflicted with anti-AT field. Annihilation function. After Annihilation State ends, fires powerful attacks at targets affected by AT field. Oh, okay. So upon the end of Annihilation State, it's an attack. Deals 6.62% of final attack as additional damage, and mirrors the stat count of anti-AT field for certain targets. Anti-AT field status is removed after effect is triggered. Alright. I'm sorry to be that guy, but I gotta ask you guys. Is this good? There's too many variables for me to imagine how good this is. It's hard to understand. It's not like Helm Treasure, where it just says the multiplier is 8,000% damage. That's easy for me to imagine, because it's just a big number. There's a bunch of small numbers. There's a variable down, variable ups, and then 6.62% final attack is additional damage. I don't know. This is so weird to me. None of this makes sense. So she doesn't rely on core shots like most MG units, and her damage comes from her skills. But my counter argument is you're still going to shoot core. Even if the multiplier is lower, you're still going to shoot core. Because that's still going to be extra damage. I don't know. It's really hard to imagine this. I can't piece it together. At the very least, I can't see why she's good. Which is problematic, because I plan to core 7 her. We're going to have to test her out. I don't see anything special here, or anything that indicates that she's going to be a big damage dealer. She seems like she does a lot of little things. But as it is, in veteran, in older, in more developed metas, you're going to want just pure damage, that sheer damage. You want Nikkes that specialize, not Nikkes that do a bunch of different things. And frankly, I don't think she actually does a bunch of different things. She does a lot of different effects for some reason. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. It's really hard for me to pick it up from this. Take care, Shiki. This is a unit you want to C7. I'm doing it for Asuka. It's out of love. It's not for meta. Probably have to pull just to get more wind DPS units. Oh, by default she'll be good. You're right about that. Because there's so few wind DPS. Let's keep going. Unfortunately, this is the only skill set we get, but we do have something else. Post-shower moment helm. This is costume gacha. It could cost you up to $60. Will it be worth it? Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
An emergency? I'll get changed into my uniform and head out right away.
They're
What? That's not necessary?
they're bouncy.
An emergency? I'll get changed into my uniform and head out right away.
Oh my gosh.
What? That's not necessary?
Splash more water on me. Guys, is this worth $60? Helm, because she's so meta now, I have her with Treasure, I'll use her in PvP, and when I'm not using Naga, I'll use her. So from all those respects, I'm gonna get it. I also just think she looks amazing. Oh man, I don't know, I'm a fan. And I bet this was cheaper than the Gamer Girl water that Belle Delphine was selling years ago. $60 for a helm. And it's the only other costume that I could buy from her because her New Year costume is way, way, way gone. Nice details. She looks super cute. I like it. I think it's worth. I know this is a lot of money, but the see-through to see her undergarments is really nice. The water splashing is a very different effect. They usually don't do stuff like that. And that bounce. That bounce. As a recently treasure, well, she is worth. Yep, I agree. Absolute Cinema, love you home. Yep, at least play the JP version. Why? I like her English VA. You mongrel. Oh, you can't buy this because they're free to play. Rest in peace. Look, it's a hard argument for skins to be worth $60, but if it's out of love... I didn't buy that bath water, but it reminded me of that. Alright, in JP now.
緊急事態。今すぐ軍服に着替えて出発するわ。
Wow.
その必要はないですって。
Okay, I think it's official. The English VA was very well selected. She might not sound like the Japanese version of Helm, but her mannerisms, her tonality, I think she got it. That's good casting. I'm a fan. I like both the voices. That's definitely Helm. Her personality shines through. Anyways, I'm gonna buy this. Easy. And you guys rated it 5 stars with half of you guys, and then the rest of you guys rated it 4 stars and someone trolled. Nice. Okay. I'm glad we're in agreement because it's amazing looking. And this adds on to what we saw prior with Mari as well. All right. Me waiting for mains to happen and end immediately. Swipe for Helm's costume. Oh my gosh, she's stunning. What is maintenance, guys? Cinderella, Nikke, Goss, Victory, Nikke, Rappy, Red Hood. Everyone's been like making these memes. Pun knee. Peak outfit, I agree. How do they look beautiful without trying? Guys, I'm missing $60. It just disappeared. Yeah. I can't believe there's so many people who subscribe. Why are so many people subscribing to Twitter? I still wish the gacha skins would be sexier. Guys, a girl can be sexy without being butt naked. Come on. It's just way too expensive for an outfit that doesn't show anything. What the hell? This is classy. This is nice. Like, she could have just used her underwear and her hair covering her breasts since she's near a bathtub. Still don't know why the logic $20 skins are more sexy. Hard pass on this entire statement. A nude woman isn't more sexy. Come on. Sexiness isn't judged by how unclothed someone is. Oh, frig. Wow, this is already very close. I am looking, not respectfully in the slightest. In fact, I am drooling violently. Sex. Peak wife. Alright, I'm done. That was fun. Hey Kytra, yeah, I'm still awake. Just finished. It's X, I know, there's always some bad takes on X. I'm ready to go in debt. Well said, well said. Well guys, now that we've gotten to see all the new costumes, are you going to get them all? Let me know. I will be getting them all, because I love the Ava girls. And Helm has me sold. I already knew it was going to be sold, but the animation, her mannerisms, she deserves it, especially with the treasure item that got her. So yeah, I'm happy. All the costumes I think are magnificent. They're all very nice and classy. And I think Shift Up is cooking. Let's go. Yeah, we already looked at Asuka skills, though I'm not very happy with them. They don't shout, they don't scream that she's amazing. Maintenance is at 0 to 7, so 2 hours after reset. Oh shoot, so I gotta make sure everyone's done. JP reply. Are you baiting me? Are you baiting me? I clicked it. I'm gonna make sure this is right. That page doesn't even work. Hey. Hey, asshole. I can't read Japanese. Why did you show me this? I'm sorry, I'm not a weeb like you. I don't go to Japan every other weekend. I have no idea what she's saying. Why did you even show me this? There's no comments, guys. You're such a dick. Well, I'm glad for you. You showed I was illiterate. I don't know this meme. Oh, it's supposed to say, yeah, I totally understand. Subtext does not understand. Dude, I have no idea. You keep thinking I'm a super weeb that loves memes or something. I'm not. I hate memes. I am not a weeb. You keep posting these weeby shit. Mono, I'm gonna try to go to Japan next year. Oh shoot, this is next year. I'm gonna try to go to Japan at the end of the year. I hope I get to meet you. Then I'll beat you up. Alright, take care, Silver. I'm sorry to hear you hate yourself. Thanks. I'm not gonna be there. Why? I want to go to Comic Cat. Oh, that's right. You don't care about Comic Cat. You only care about idols. They say Asuka is a pilgrim level. Alright, now we're trolling. Really trolling. But yeah, we already checked all this stuff out, guys. Come on. I looked at this and I have no idea how good it actually is. Comic Cat sounds like utter torture, not gonna lie. Why? What's so wrong about, what's so bad about Comic Cat? So it's time to watch IMAS. We're actually supposed to watch IMAS on Thursday. I don't know if I can afford to anymore. I should. I really should. I want to keep my promises and everything. But it's just hard. There's so much to do today. Or so much to do this week. No, I will spend money to go. As long as I can keep my spending for Asuka under control, I can go. Waiting in line for 8 hours to go into an enclosed space filled with a bunch of unwashed nerds who have been waiting in line for 8 hours, never being more than 6 inches away from some other person. Why are you pretending I've never been to, I've been to conventions before. I know it's even more crowded in Japan. That's just a part of it. Even though I hate people, including all of you guys, even though I hate people, I learn to bear with it. It's not really a convention though, it's just doujin selling and cosplaying. Alright, then what do you suggest I go to Japan? I want to go to Japan! What do I go for then? Her S1 deals 450% damage per 50 hits. Yeah, no, I know her S1's gonna add a lot of damage. It's her burst that got me weirded out. And that bullet clearing. What the hell does that mean? What is it supposed to synergize with? The way to get in makes it exponentially worse IMO, and I won't even go to a convention in my local city. Alright, well. You guys are so dramatic, man. Some things are just a part of it all. If you go outside, you're going to interact with people. Helm looks a lot younger in the bathtub. Well, with her clothing on. Remember, her clothing is of a admiral, of a captain. So she looks... when you have a more authority figure to you, you look older. So when she takes all that away, she does look younger. She's not actually old. It's just that her clothing makes her look old. What's Chusen? You aren't a weeb, so who are you gonna C7 tomorrow? Just because I C7 Asuka doesn't make me a weeb. It makes me stupid, not a weeb. There's a difference. Just because you're a weeb doesn't mean you're stupid, actually. Just because you're stupid doesn't mean you're a weeb. There you go. Is a lottery. To get in Comcat, you have to apply and win a lottery. Applying is free and winning means you pay for the ticket. What are you talking about? How do they have foreigners do it then? Kusanagi's a foreigner and he goes every year. So last December, a bunch of Nikke content creators went to Comic Cat. Why are we like talking as if like this is some impossibly hard task? If you ask Mono, he'll probably take you to Japan for random IMS things. No, he wouldn't. This man hates me. You'll never spend money on me. Ever again. Alright, I'm gonna finish the advisories. I for sure will never give you money because you're also responsible with it. Oh my god. You're so difficult, dude. You know, my profession offline is that of an accountant. You can literally trust me with money. That's literally my job. Oh my gosh. You know, my 7 years of gacha streaming until Nikke, I spent less than $300. I'm not gonna pretend I never spent any money at all, but in 6+ years, I had only spent like 200-ish. Most of them were donations, and the vast majority, over half of it, was from Google Play gift cards, which, by the way, was from a promotion of buying a Samsung watch. So they gave me the promotion was supposed to be $50, but they kept sending me more and more. So I ended up with like hundreds of dollars of promotional Samsung provided Google gift cards, which, by the way, once you load them in your account, they expire in a year. So I had to spend them. I literally bought every app I wanted to, by the way, but I had to spend them. That may be a profession, but who's been fired from every position they've ever held? That's different. That's because I get bored of jobs. I don't want to work. I don't want to work as an accountant through a 9 to 5 every single day. That's miserable. Is there a way to own a Samsung watch responsibly? What do you mean responsibly? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Is this a talk about how Samsung owns Korea, essentially? How can you tell he's going to C7 Asuka irresponsibly? Maybe he's going to do it responsibly. Well, you're stuck with me then. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't mind being stuck with you. I'd rather be stuck with you, Noodles, than that Mono guy. Alright. I think I'm going to buy it. Look, I don't want to regret anything. This hedges just in case everything goes wrong. If I buy this and everything goes wrong when trying to C7 Asuka, makes it easier to stomach. And if everything goes right, I'm not gonna care. Now, I'm not super hedging by buying this as well. This is bad value. This is slightly better value. This is best value, but I already bought it. I'm just gonna buy it and try to... It's $70 Canadian, that's a lot of money. But I want to make sure I can C7 Asuka when the time comes. Take care, Andy Lord. Thank you for being here. The second kit got hit? What do you mean the second kit got hit? Oh, what? I thought they were going to reveal more. It looks like we're not done. Because 2 minutes ago, wow, We're on at a right time. It's 5 a.m. and this is what... Wow, we have to stay up till 5 a.m. to see these things. Which, by the way, 2 minutes ago, they released it at 5:06 a.m. What is this release schedule? What the heck? Alright, let's do it. Rei Ayanami from the Nerve faction, weapon, AR suppressive assault rifle. I think she's more caked up than Asuka is. It's funny how she's AR now. Wait a second. Rei was MG last time and Asuka was AR. And now, Rei's AR and Asuka's MG. Okay. Very original. It's a minor shake, that's fine. I still think the fire pose is kind of weird. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That was really good. Oh, there's a cleave effect. Okay. What did you guys think? That was pretty badass. Maybe literally. Black suit Rei. There's something about the black suit that just makes it so attractive. I already liked Rei. God damn. Okay, let's read her kit right after this. But yeah, the animation looks great. And her burst is so memorable. I really like that. Alright, well. I think she's officially tentative name. Here we go. Let's check out the kit. Isn't Rei pretty? There's something about that nonchalant, passive face. I think it's because of her I ended up liking short-haired girls. Anyways, attacker, burst 3, assault rifle, wind. Okay, so Asuka and Rei should be using a wind team. 60 ammo capacity, reload time, 1.5 seconds. That's slightly slower, is it not? Okay, well that's really interesting. It is slightly slower ammo reload, but she gets 60 shots instead of normal 20, and 1.5 reload time instead of 1 second. But that's worth the more capacity, because with the ammo capacity ups that you can get from overloading, you get way more extra bullets from that. So I think that's worth it. Wow. Guys, would you prefer a shorter magazine with faster reload? Scarlett's the one ridiculous decision making. Well, she was that good back in the day, but this is the Albatross. Albatross? English. 20 ammo, 2.3 second reload. This is the most crazy combo. Wow. Now, it's not quite as good as 2B, which is 90 shots, 1 second reload. But it's 60 shots, 1.5 second reload. Huh. Okay. So in terms of that stat, it's pretty well adjusted. Anyways, deals 14.71% of attack as damage, deals 200% damage when attacking core. Alright, understandable. Skill 1, Annihilation Support. So they both have Annihilation Support. Is that on purpose? Okay. Activates after landing 18 normal attacks. Affects the target when the target is in anti-AT field status, which, for those who forgot, Asuka also applies. So that's why they're supposed to be used together, so you can abuse the two effects and stack them up. Deals 590.1%, 591% of final attack as additional damage. Stack count of anti-AT field up by 10. Okay, it's starting to make sense. If you looked at just Asuka, it didn't make quite as much sense. So here's Asuka again, where it's Annihilation State, anti-AT field damage taken up by 0.83%. They're meant to be used together. So together they'll make a killer win DPS duel. Now it makes sense, because if it's just Asuka, if it's just Rei, their performance is dangerously halved. Oh gosh, I just realized. You gotta get both. This isn't the kind of collab where you can just pick your favorite and go with it. Well. My plan is a C7 Asuka, but it just got a lot more hairy. If I'm gonna want both. Like, what's the point of C7ing Asuka if I have a weak Rei? It's not gonna work out well. Anyways, after landing 7 normal attacks when self is in attack state status, affects the target or targets. Oh. Deals 286% of final attack as additional damage. Activates when entering full burst. Affects all allies in annihilation state status. Wait, allies in annihilation state status. That's just Asuka. Unit affected by Annihilation State's effect up by 1 for 9 seconds. Attack range of Annihilation State's additional effect up by 500% for 9 seconds. What the heck? Attack up by 17.6% of caster's attack for 9 seconds. So she'll buff herself, she'll buff Asuka, essentially. Maintenance and resupply. Skill 2. Activates when entering full burst. Affects all allies with machine gun. Okay, well this is clearly set up for Asuka, because now Asuka uses MG. When entering full burst, affects all allies with machine gun who have used their burst skills. MG heating up speed, up by 100% for 13 seconds. Wait. Asuka already has MG heat up. Oh, but this can be used with other MGs, not just Asuka. So, Rappy Red Hood. Activates when entering full burst, affects all allies, attacked by 11.61% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. Caster's attack. So this means core 7ing Rei would likely benefit your team more, because those extra stats that she gets to improve her buffing as well. Alright, burst skill, attack state. Cooldown time 40 seconds, standard burst 3. Affects self, attack state. Attack damage up by 35.9% for 10 seconds. Attack up by 63.36% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. Deals 990.2% of final attack as burst skill damage. Huh. Wait a second, is it saying heating up speed up? Do you want it to go up or down? Heating up speed up means you spin up faster. Oh, this is heating up speed down. So it takes longer. Okay. It's easy to make this mistake. We've never dealt with MG heating up. At least I don't think so. As a thing before. So the idea is to counteract it. So Rei improves the spin up. And Asuka gets spin up down. Which is kind of weird. So then her first 2 effects are detriments. Because clears 100% of ammo. Does that mean you have to reload? And then heating up speed down, which means it takes longer for her to ramp up. Huh. Well, now it makes sense. You have to use them together. And ideally use an MG team. The funny thing is, you can't run Rei with Rei. I mean, you could, but there's no synergy anymore. Rei buffs up Fire Nikke's, and Asuka buffs up, first Asuka, Fire Nikke's. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny when you think about it. Because it's damage as strong element up for 25.35%, but one's fire, one's wind. And then fire code buffing, so you would not run Ray with Ray or Asuka with Asuka. That's kind of funny. That makes sense though. I mean, they're in different versions themselves, so why should they support themselves? But yeah, you wouldn't run a full... I think that's what people were talking about, running a full Evangelion team. Not that you could really do it because there's no burst one, but like, what if Sakura was a burst one though? Anyways, it's really interesting what they're doing here. Okay. So it looks like they took the design cues from the first collab, which would be you would want Asuka with Rei, and again, you would want Rei with Asuka. They're gonna follow that pairing still. And this time there's no Mari. Actually, it's, there is Mari. She's being reran. It's interesting. So they really are supposed to be using a pair. It'll be interesting to see which team comps would work here. There's no direct weakness damage, like elemental damage up. But what's a win MG we have? Is there even one? I can't think of one. Anyways, MGs are already a rare class, and this opens some interesting things up for the future. It looks like Rei is a must pull. If you get Rei, you have to get Asuka, but Rei I think is more useful because buffers have more longevity in the game. And the fact that she does do damage and she buffs so well, it makes this very interesting. Her skill 2 is definitely going to be something that you want to max out because it's attack up and MG heating up. Actually, it looks like you just want to max out everything, to be honest. But yeah, her burst is really interesting. Attack damage up, attack up, and affects all enemies, which is a sweep. Which makes sense because her actual base self is also already a sweep. But yeah, that's pretty big multipliers. 36% more damage for 10 seconds, 63.36% of caster attack for 10 seconds for herself, and a 990% sweep. Okay. Wow, the first comment out there is a... Alright, sure. Alright, is anyone actually upset that the fact we're getting a second part 2 collab? Like, this is a very different thing. I'm just excited that we're gonna experience this. Anyways, guys, let me know. What do you guys think of Rei's kit? It's very clear Rei and Asuka have to be used together. We are lacking wind DPS. Right now, the best wind DPSs right now are Scarlet Black Shadow and Summer Sakura, which is very little to speak of. And obviously, you can run mana with SBS, but this is entirely different. This gives you another wind duel in terms of DPS. And I think it's a must pull if you're a competitive player because there's likely to be a Soul Ray in the future, which is wind weakness. And it's going to dictate and necessitate using these two to have a chance of scoring top. So, if you're competitive, it's a must pull. If you're casual, pull one of each. And if you really care, I would say preference towards Rei over Asuka because of the support. But yeah, give me your thoughts. I'm really enjoying Evangelion too. I'm no mad. I'm okay with it. But I see a lot of mad bros on X. Yeah, everyone on X is just angry. Mana is AR, and mana damage is not crazy. Burst skill damage? Is that really a thing? Burst skill damage? I would hope for Chainsaw Man and Nier Part 2. That'd be awesome. Oh, yeah, Diesel's win MG, but she's defensive. That's interesting. We could use Diesel here. Just based on the raw numbers, I think they're a 9 out of 10 pair. Supposed to be used in a pair, entirely in line with my teen dreams. Nice. If you're supposed to use Diesel, I think that's really lame. You're not going to want to use Diesel. Alright guys, I think we're good. I heard the Chainsaw Man writing was really bad. I think at this point, there's so much on the shoulders of this collab to be good. Because they've really built up a reputation in Nikke of very weak collab stories. Outside of Nier, it's at best okay, with most of them being bad. So I really hope this turns things around. As big of a fan of Evangelion as I am, I couldn't even finish the story last time. I just thought it was that bad. Are we done? I think we are. I don't think that we're gonna get any more. Those are 2 characters. Top tier, to be honest. I think her being Asuka makes her top tier. But you're an Asuka hater. I think it's okay not to have a good story collab, but that's just me. I think you should always try to do better. If you want to make the collab people happy, the new players that came for the collab to be happy, you have to have a good story. I will tell you guys right now, if the Nier story was bad, I would have not played Nikke. Like, I would have not committed to Nikke. I would have tried the game out, played the story, be immensely disappointed, and then quit. But because you realize, guys, I might not have been a Nikke streamer at all. Had I came for Chainsaw Man, I would have left immensely disappointed. And there was no guarantee I would keep playing. But because I started with the collab that's Nier Automata, and that was very well done, I came out of it ecstatic. So, I don't like the idea of that they don't have to have good story. Because if you disappoint a new player with what they came there for, like if you wanted a pizza and you go for the pizza, like it won't matter if the wings are really good. If the pizza sucks, you're not even get to the wings. Why did I give that example? I don't think I'm hungry. Anyways. Hey Robin, what the heck? Why are you up? It's super late. Let me give you a shout out. How have you been? I haven't even been able to check you out. I heard you got a new model, but I haven't been able to check you out. I'm so sad. What are your streaming times now? What the heck? I'm Nocturno Boo Boo. Yeah, like what happened? I haven't been able to like find you at all. Same as always before you, lol. Wow, that's the worst timing. Oh yeah, he's a Wuwa streamer now. That's right, Robin streams Wuwa. Everyone knows I hate Wuwa. So if you want to watch Wuwa, assume I didn't scare off every Wuwa player here. Check out Robin. I'm pretty convinced Asuka is out damaging SPS outside burst, but I think SPS will still beat her out during burst, but not enough to make up the difference. I'm surprised you're this analytical and you make your judgments so quickly. Did you guys know Mono is actually smart. I forget this all the time because I'm convinced he's washed. And he keeps talking about Nikke like he's a casual. But he's actually good. He's not washed. He's just old, tired, lethargic, a bit slow. But he's still smart. Alright, I'm gonna buy that pack. I gotta stop delaying this. At least now I know I'm gonna want to get a lot of copies of Rei and Asuka. I don't know how people like... How do people like double Core 7 out of an event? What the fuck? Because Kusanagi got Core 7... He got Core 7 Asuka, Core 7 Mari, and MLB Rei. What the fuck? How do people do shit like that? I'm so upset. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna buy it. This way I don't regret tomorrow. I promise everyone, after this event, I'm never gonna spend like this again. I think I might MLB Eve, but there's no thought of Core 7ing her. And in the future, I think I'll just get one copy and be done with it. That's what I think. Even Pilgrims. Like, I already proved... Okay, before someone says presses X for doubting, here's my proof. I pulled a Rappy Red Hood in 50 pulls, and then I stopped. That was it. I got one copy. I thought about ticketing another. I didn't do it. I saved it for the collab instead. So this is your proof. I could have. I chose not to. That's like $2 per pull CAD. It's a bad deal no matter what, if it's in CAD.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Alright, let me play her... What is the song? Mono's great, but it's not as great as Hanyu. I agree. Hanyu's now better than Mono. What is this song? Why'd you want me to play this? Alright, let's do it. I knew he was smart the second you said he hated you. Do you hate me? What is this? Mono, do you actually hate me? What the heck? You said you hated me? When? This song is crazy, dudes. I hate the idea of you. Oh, it's Lonely Island. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. I don't even want to buy it. But I don't want to regret anything. I think I'll regret things more if I don't get it. If I don't... Core 7. It's better to spend the money than worry about it. Though... Though going forward, I'm really gonna cut my spending down. There's no point. Did you buy it? I'm in the process of it. I'm Canadian, so I can't just swipe my card. What is this song? Do you have enough to 10 to 10 both? No, I don't. You guys think the next, Oh, wait, it is. It's gonna be a win weakness solo raid. Oh, gosh. Well, I'll be working on them, of course. I like them. Alright, sure, I'll play that. Why do you want to play this? This song... I love this song, but most people aren't gonna like this song. This is... Doesn't this song have that 90s anime vibe? They literally talk about the boy. Alright. I'm slowly paying the money now. It did come out in the 90s. I know. But I'm just saying, the 90s anime had that vibe. Oh shoot, I just realized. If I order... I'm scared. I don't want them to deny my card. It's so good after so many years. It's so good. Oh my god. Ray's not a boy anymore. Oh, it's talking about Shinji. What are you doing? Go to bed, dum-dum. You got work this week. No, I don't. I have to pass a criminal check and I can't find a witness to sign yet. No, 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 no. I have to go in tomorrow to a lawyer and get them to be my witness. So I can finally, so I can give them the criminal background check. Oh my god, we finally bought it. That took a while. I hope I never buy this again. That was 70 Canadian dollars. That was so much money. Do you guys think I'll regret this? I'm not gonna regret this. I hope I never do this again. Not that I never buy anything again. Just not these super expensive and inefficient packs. I hope I never buy this again. Alright, that's it. That's it. I hope we can core 7. I hope I never have to worry about these things again. That 70 CAD could have gone towards a real AAA game that could have lasted you for hundreds of hours. Such as... Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting Advertiser Union. If anyone wants to join, we have room. Ether died. He hasn't been here for 18 days. I hope he comes back in time. Core 7 SPS. Level 400. You know, I don't think he stopped playing. I think he's dead. Maybe a car hit him. I don't think you stopped playing at that point. You're probably just dead. Anyways, we'll see. Maybe he's in a coma now, and maybe he'll wake up. Alright, let me put Sin Skin on since we bought that. You guys are screwed for UR, Lamal. I DM'd everyone else who's missing, so I hope they'll be there, but we'll see. You say we're doomed, Mono, but the guy who just joined us is our highest level yet. Player song request? No, I want to scam you. See? Borgs join our union. Here's our man's Borgs. We might not be screwed after all. He's 490. He is our savior. He is what you couldn't be. He's our real daddy. Alright. I'll play it after this song. I like the song. This song makes me want to watch the Gundam Seed Destiny movie. Alright. Let's set up. I'll play your song in a moment. Isekai will take some time to get back. Oh yeah, he might just be Isekai, that's true. Nowadays, not necessarily people are dead. They might just be Isekai. Alright, I'm double checking everything because maintenance starts. 4:20 left. It's a 7-hour maintenance, is it not, chat? And it ends 2 hours after reset. So that's 5 p.m., which means maintenance starts in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. Funny how the time works. Alright, that gives me time to, like, screenshot this real quick. What score did you guys get for this game? Our union was ultra competitive. 15k for first, what the fuck? I thought I was pretty good at it too. Oh damn, Noodles, I just saw. That's a nice sign. Wait. Wait, what? Two Noodles, for your eyes only. But I'm checking it out, so's everyone else watching. Alright, that's nice. How much was it? Did it cost you to buy the print and get it signed? $40? That's not bad. I would have done it for 40. I didn't think it was possible to enjoy anime where getting a haircut causes drama. There's nothing wrong with the haircuts. You're just a hater. Alright guys, we're not done yet. I gotta do one more thing after this. You guys think... That's it. Do you guys think... No, do you guys think Rappy Red Hood will be here and just after maintenance? I've saved 4 Pilgrim molds for Rappy Red Hood. And I've also saved 830 tickets for her. I don't really care about Rapunzel. Oh man. More Drakes, definitely the right choice. More Quincy's, definitely the right choice. Alright. I'll skip Flora. That's whatever's. There's so many damn Tetra Nikkes. Yeah, I think that's fair. Rapunzel, as much as I care about PvP, doesn't really matter. Is this seriously the song you sent me? This isn't the one I remembered. Wow. This is what happens when you're an Idol Master lover. You even butcher beautiful songs like this. Everything's just so popsy. I was memeing. I'm curious, can you check your sync level to see your max level? I just want to know how far away you are from what? Catching your ass? I will catch your ass and pulverize it. Alright, I'll check. Why does this matter? What? Why does the max sync level matter? I'm at 611. Why are we terrified of Amelie? She's a nice person. What the heck? 40? Oh, that's rough. Top of my crappy pub union is 14,250. Wow. So I'm only 250 points behind your guy. So maybe I would have been second. Maybe he's on a secret undercover mission. I love how like imaginative you guys are. I just want to see if we're close. Okay, well, why don't you tell me? What's your number? Let me know. Alright. Alright, I'll take a quick washroom break. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. We still have quite a few things to do tonight, guys. And you'll understand why in a moment. You already understand half of it. I'll tell you the other half. I just woke up. I have work today. Have fun at work, Jasper. Thank you for being so awesome. Yes, I have quite a few reasons. Alright, quick washroom break. I'll be right back and I'll explain it to you guys. $684? So I'm only 73 levels away. Before I can catch your butt. And pulverize you. Hey, Shiki! How are you? I gave in. I gave in. I couldn't resist. I made the purchase. Hey, Echo. Go to Twitch. All right. It's time to explain myself. Oh, shoot. I think the ad's still going. For another 20 seconds. All right, I'll explain in 20 seconds. Is this your account? Yeah, it's my account. You showered, ate dinner, and you're chilling? Nice, nice. I'm happy for you. Alright, I think the ad is done. Alright, guys. Let me explain myself. What is the one thing we have left to do? You watched me. You watched me. We've been streaming for 9.5 hours. That's a lot of time. I'm trying really hard not to burn out tonight, but I have no choice.
Entire buildings? You name it! I can make it for you and fast.
We spent tonight $55. I can't even click it anymore. My head's covering it. We spent $55 tonight to buy this pack because I'm worried I wasn't gonna get Asuka. Now, I can make up for half of it if I ran out tonight with a sponsorship. Originally, my idea for the night was to end it off with Rift of the Necro Dancer, but you guys egged me on about doing the story, so I did. But I feel like this is a much better game to play when people are alive and lively, not in the dead of the middle of the night. So I think I'll pivot, because I can totally do this one. You know, I can totally do this one. But I think I'll do this one. Do you guys remember Atomic Heart when it first came out like 2 years ago? What a game. As someone who like grew up enjoying BioShock, I really wanted to try this game for a long time now. So I think we'll take the sponsorship and check it out. Originally, I was gonna put this off, but man, I think let's just do it. It'll make up for some of the money we spent tonight. And it's a game that I would have spent my own money for because... Did you know, with the DLC that just came out, you can marry the robot girl? I'm not kidding. It's true. You can marry the robot girl now. Hold on. Atomic Heart DLC. See? You can marry the robot girl now, guys. They gave the fans what they wanted. Marrying the robot girl. Oh my god. You guys probably remember the robot girls because they were like trying to step the shit out of you. Anyways. Let me try it. It's free on Game Pass, by the way. Don't need to buy. It's a sponsorship. They provided me a copy for free. Come on. Alright, anyways, I think I'll do that. It's the best way to go about tonight. Did you buy Backstreet Maid? Is that the DLC's name? Oh, no, I have all the DLC. I have all the DLC, that's right. Because they gave me the media key, so whenever they release a DLC, I get it immediately. I know some of you guys don't think of me as a very professional streamer. I understand that. But you forget that I in fact did make it to partner, and that in fact once upon a time I was a very hard worker, and I used to stream on time, and I was prim and proper. Yeah. I wasn't always a fuck up. Alright, let me finish the thumbnail. Ugh. Sus. How long ago was that? Oh my gosh, don't ask about that. It was 5 years ago. Seriously, the reason, if you don't know why. So, when I was busy getting cancelled, I didn't want to stop making content, obviously, because I was like, well, the worst thing you can do is stop, because that's how you look the worst possible. Everyone just assumes you're as guilty as fuck when that happens. But I did end up stopping. Why? Because at the same time, there was this YouTube bug out there that gets you demonetized. So when YouTube thinks that your stream has been like, is botting views, they demonetize you. But, alright, Asuka, chill. Think about it for a moment. Why is that unfair? Well, I wasn't botting views. If someone just bots views and they watch your videos, they'll get you demonetized. And obviously, in the midst of getting cancelled, there were a lot of devious and shitty people involved. I tried to work with YouTube and they wouldn't do anything. They made me wait an entire year before I was remonetized. And you might be like, why did you stop making videos? Well, even back then the fake community had no growth to it. So you only made the videos for the views and the money that ads would generate, but there was no money, so I was just gonna work for nothing. So yeah. That's why I stopped for a year. But that really burned me, because I lost all my good habits. And it allowed a lot of people to catch up, and my viewer base to fragment. But there was nothing I could do about it. Like, it's either... streaming was still fine, because Twitch was cut off from YouTube, but it was so problematic. But yeah, there's... only recently did I get back into making videos consistently. So... Anyways, that's a real story. I don't even know why I'm telling you guys. I love robot girls. I'll just make that as my tag. But yeah, I always thought it was really stupid that I got no help with it. Because the reality is, there's nothing you can do to stop people from watching your video. There's no counterplay. So if someone wants to bot views on your channel, then you're fucked. The rarely referenced Pring Ding Pass. I mean, the only reason I don't talk about this stuff is because it's in the past. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh wow, thank you for the follow. I do think if he was a professional streamer, the question whether or not that's a positive thing aside. Okay, thanks. Complacency is a terrible thing. You never want to do it, but I was kind of forced to. I used to watch you all the time back in the Faye days. How did you even find me then? What the heck? I still stream Faye, but I don't think that game has more than a year, and if it's lucky, 2 years left. But I'm glad you found me, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, I think we're set up. Let's do it. I'm very excited. I've always wanted to play this game. Can you believe this song is in Evangelion? It's so good. I love it. But didn't they play the song in the most demented moments? Like when people are dying? I looked at Faye recently again. What are those new weapon descriptions? Don't even ask me, man. The power creep is out of control. I don't even know what to make of it anymore. Every banner looks amazing, and as a result, I don't even know how I can recommend a banner anymore. Like, how do we even pull? Everything just looks so freaking crazy. Oh yeah, I'm so fucked up. I love that scene. It was so good. Guys, is it wrong to enjoy fucked up things? One of the reasons why I love Evangelion so much is because of how many things go wrong. It's like a roller coaster. It's like if you watch a car crash happen, right? It's terrible. People are dying. It's gore everywhere, but you can't take your eyes off of it. It's just human nature, isn't it? You can't look away from a disaster. Perhaps that's why some of you guys really enjoy my streams. Alright, guys. Let's do this. You're weird? Oh my god, thank you so much. I don't think it's weird. Whatever, man. Fine, make me feel self-conscious. That's the same reason why you enjoy DSP? I thought you enjoyed DSP because you are DSP. Did you already look at the event minigame preview? Yeah, I did. It's really looking really cool. Alright guys, we're gonna reset on YouTube. And let's do this. I'm so excited. Alright, we're gonna continue to stream in just a moment. It will be on YouTube, and it'll be for Atomic Heart. Let's do this thing. I want to show you guys, because I've been excited for this forever now. Here you go, let's go with the reset. You're not that much of a narcissist.